Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome to everyone coming in. Running a few minutes behind here. I put a new HDMI cord on this setup and, well, new for this setup, and it changed everything's perspective. So I think the wise move would have been to just revert back to the previous cord, but I'm stubborn. I've been sitting here trying to get everything realigned. Happy joy. Yes, hello, everyone. I hope everyone's evening is going well. It feels like we were just here, but I had promised to get back on once I got a few things done today and life settled over here. So hello, hello. I don't even know who to say to. We got A Graves, Nicola, Lisa, Mass here, uh, Christy Claw, Courtney. I don't remember a Courtney. Surely you've been here before. I'm just not recognizing the name or the photo. Who else do we have in here? Black Mass. Oh, Andre. Andrea? I'm horrible with names. I apologize so much. I'll get to know everyone and try and get that pounded into my head. But yeah, man, I am bad, bad, bad with remembering names. So please forgive me. There's no excuse for it. Um, Weird upbringing, I think. Honestly, I can't form faces to a name. I can remember a face. I can't remember a name. Yes, all snowbound people. How is that going for you guys? I made the mistake of actually checking the forecast. We're supposed to get 35 to 45 centimeters of snow tonight and 50 tomorrow. I'm hoping that's a mistake and that it's just 45 to 50 in total for next day, not today and tomorrow. Actually, besides being extremely cold today, we got up to a balmy minus 12. The wind died down and it was quite lovely outside. The roads are pretty clear. Well, the roads are clear actually. They're just there's a lot of black ice and there's a lot of salt. And with the sun being out earlier, we had a lot of stuff melting and freezing back as it would get out of the area of where the salt is. A little slippery, but otherwise, clear of snow. Majority of the driveway is clear here, except for the sides of the car, behind the car, and mostly to the front of the car. So it was kind of a little sneaky move to get the car out through the yard, back onto the driveway, and out. And fingers crossed, I left the car at the end of the driveway and had a very lovely icy walk to the house. But maybe leave it down there and less to clean up. Have to do a little trek to the house. But maybe won't be stuck here for like 2 3 weeks. Because I did look at the long term, and 14 days is very chilly. And you guys all know this. Like 200 some odd million Americans, over 200 million Americans are being affected by this storm and this cold. We're all going through this. Everybody's got some pretty nasty shit going on. Um, what are you saying? I left Wisconsin this morning. I'm in Puerto Rico. I don't want to come back until it's reasonable weather. Oh my god, what a freaking difference that would make. Imagine like you're getting on the plane all bundled up to Puerto Rico. How beautiful. Lucky, lucky. I hope you enjoy it there and you're having a wonderful time. They send pictures, but we don't really have like a forum to post on YouTube. They need to have it so we can communicate a little bit easier. It's so nice that they incorporated something like a Twitter or like a Discord where you guys should post pictures and more than just comments. We could have a back and forth. YouTube as well does not alert me, but for the initial reply on a post, and if I reply to that, I get nothing for follow-up notifications. So I apologize if you're asking questions or need some answers on some of the lore and it's going on replied, because unless I go digging through each video, looking through there, and I do, because I don't want to leave you guys hanging. You can take the time to post the question. I want to try and be able to answer you guys. But as you can imagine, it can get lost very easily with the number of comments we get. Just give me time. You can also send stuff to Twitter. Nobody's using Twitter. I'm definitely very close to getting rid of that app and getting Discord set up for us. I think that's going to be our best bet. As long as we can have it just set to like a pretty safe default for moderation. Because who's gonna have the time to go through and make sure that stays safe? I'm not sure if you guys are aware. From what I've heard online and watching some stuff on YouTube, Twitter is getting pretty creepy. Not want a place like that. wants to be able to have a nice conversation and not worry about being comfortable on there. Courtney, you're asking to join the channel, but you don't see the link. So there should be, let's see if I, it should just have on the page just to join, but if you're on anything iOS, yeah, you're not the first person to say that there's issues with that. I do see that YouTube has a how-to video I can post in a short that might be helpful. I'll have to watch it first or see if I can just explain it better. I think YouTube and Google is trying to get around having to pay the Apple tax. I want to say it's like 35-ish%. They make it overly complicated to be able to join on a Apple device on the app. Well, I apologize for that. I really wish this could be a lot easier. Oh yeah, so you got iPhone, Courtney. Yeah, it's not easy with that. Somebody earlier had a tablet and they're saying that was Apple as well, iPad, and not easy to join on that either. Really unfortunate. I wish Apple and Google could have a more common sense relationship to be able to charge their fees, but not make it so complicated. I'll get that video up tonight. I'm gonna just make a little quick note here on the calendar, where it escapes my mind. Post the how-to video. At least watch that and see if I can make it in a few steps written out or make my own video for it. You're nice enough to join, which is amazing to begin with. I can't thank you enough for doing that. If you're nice enough to join, I can at least try to make it easier for you. I can't believe how many members we have. It's absolutely insane how fast this channel is growing. How loving you guys are to be able to do this. It'd be really nice if it was for these emoji stickers for members, if it was at least a one-to-one. Each member would be able to send a photo and I could create that into an emoji, but they just do it. If you have 50 members, they give you 10 slots. If you have 100 members, they give you 15 slots. And I don't want to go through and have to rotate them. That seems, I can't bring myself to like take some of these babies off there. How do you pick and choose? So as we grow, I'm just hanging on to everything. As soon as there's an opening, I get those updated for you guys. Um, I could remove my puppy. I do have her on there. I think she's like the first choice. I could take her off and at least get one more for you guys. It's the Apple tax, Lisa. Apple's gotta keep their grubby fingers into everything. Why was it Fortnite is no longer on the App Store? Oh, look at that. Where is Lisa? Lisa. Somebody just said you're already a member. I should have seen that. Yes, Andrea, you are completely right. With I'm not seeing Lisa on here. Scrolling through. But you would have the little thing that fills lobotomy sticker next to your name. Yes, Lisa, you are a member already. So the thing's probably disappeared. You can't join again if you're already joined, silly. You're already a lobotomite. You're here. Those of you that aren't members, also just check to make sure you have it set for gift memberships to be able to receive that. For people that donate gift memberships, the amazing people, angels that are donating those, you can make sure you're eligible to be able to receive the gift membership. So many of you in here. Look at you guys. Oh my goodness. I suppose the numbers would be a little skewed here, but it looks like everyone's keeping their electricity through the storm. I guess you kind of wouldn't be on here without power unless you're on like mobile. I haven't heard anything of like widespread outages down there in the States. Ah, you were I'm so sorry, Lisa. You were helping somebody else. I apologize. I'm still gonna get the video up there to make it easier so we can reference that and the other channels that you want to get membership on. It's gonna be the same issue across this platform. Hopefully that can be a little bit easier for you. I know Carrie had a lot of difficulty with the same problem, and Michael had it down to like 5 steps. Like he could just name that stuff off to make it real easy. I suppose she wouldn't have those videos anymore. I was gonna go back and just like take note, but she lost that. I don't think she lost the channel. I think it's just copyright struck until a certain time, or maybe it is 3 strikes and it's gone, which is a total sin. I mean, with the hours and hours of streams she would do, you couldn't feasibly save that stuff without massive servers to save that to. So like ours, we're not saving any of this locally. This is as soon as it's up on the platform, I have to delete it. I don't have enough storage to be able to keep all these. So once it's gone, it's gone. And that seems to be the case as well for why there's so few videos of Shanny left anymore from what's been removed by the platform, by streamers leaving, and by Shanny copywriting. Copyright striking everybody. I've not heard back from our friends at YouTube. Well, I did this morning, but not since then. Um, they're supposedly, after like a week straight of back and forth on Twitter with them, they're going to be looking into this ban evading with Shanny and these copyright strikes she's been doing on people. So fingers crossed, it's not just a bot reply or somebody that's just trying to shut me up from, twice daily messaging. I really, really genuinely hope they look into it and can restore people that have been taken down by Shanny. Because let's face it, if she's removed from this platform for good, which is not going to happen, she'll ban evade, she'll be back. But even if she's removed from this platform, she'll go elsewhere. We're going to get our content. I just want it to be fair for everybody that tries to archive, to clip these, make content. We all abide by the rules here. Annie needs to respect this as well if you're going to be on here. She's ban evading. If you're going to be back here, you think she'd watch what she does if you're going to be ban evading. Don't think it's asking a lot to not strike people for using it under fair use, for archiving, and in our case, for videos that are public domain. This is old content that's public domain because her channels have been removed by the platform. And yet she wants to claim ownership to that? It's not how it works, Shanny. Like I said, I get it. You don't want to. I'd love to get rid of him. I'd love to get rid of him. Never do this stuff again. Get be gone. We don't have to sit here and explain the lore to other people and make sure that she's not going to scam others. I'd love for her to be gone. So if she's going to be here, we need to get this out there. So we have a lamp video I'm looking at. We got more lamp. Big Mama is back home. I don't think we've seen this because all thumbs up the things we watch, and this one doesn't have a thumbs up. So I don't think we've seen this. If we have, somebody speak up. Let me pull up Ella's channel. I want to get that out to you guys too, because I was watching. I find it hard now to find the time to watch others, and I don't want to. I gotta watch them to make sure it's like we don't cover it as well. At least not anytime next to each other. But Ella's latest that she put out is freaking hilarious. And she catches Shanny with the origins of why Rev is diagnosed with bipolar. Good evening, Nunya. How are you? That's Ella's channel going up now. Make sure you check her out. Give her a sub if you're not subbed. Watch videos. Ella Phil sent you. Comments are good. We love the comments, so make sure to comment away on videos. The algorithm happy for sure. That makes a huge difference. I know with the videos of Shanny's parents, I didn't know this was a thing that you can hype videos. I have never seen this on the laptop or on the phone, which admittedly I don't use the phone much with the app. But apparently you can hype videos, and the reach that we're getting with that is just mind blowing. How many people that have never seen Shanny, haven't watched her in years upon years, that when it's hyped and you've seen it in the past, YouTube recommend videos to you. Make sure you watch something by one of your favorite creators, or you see something you really like, and as far as I know, that's a free feature to hype it. I haven't looked into it much. I didn't know it existed, so maybe it's not free. Um, but if you're watching somebody's content, make sure to hype that stuff on any channel, anything you're watching. Get that hype for it, and man, does it ever get it out to more people. It's a great new feature. Or maybe it's been around forever. I can seriously be a boomer at this sometimes. It's like the huge reason I haven't started the Discord yet as well, is like that could not be a more complicated app. I'm tech savvy enough to do a few things, but good lord, Discord. Make everything overly complicated, I swear. So I think I've babbled here way longer than I should have. Why is this showing the wrong thing? I'll have to babble some more. Get this on the right window. As soon as we do that, definitely be playing. Okay, well, it's gotta be weird, I suppose. But we got our favorite guest here. Not fan, we got Lamp. We have Lamp again. Does this have a date? No, just Big Mama's home. No idea when this is from. We know this is Tommy's house. The one we watched this morning was August 2024, and this stuff looked just like this. We'll be able to figure it out once it gets going. I'm gonna shut the hell up. We're gonna get into some of this stuff. You guys feel free to speak up. Have any questions? If I can't help you, someone else in this great community certainly can. Yeah. Let's get into this.
It's live again.
No, not ceiling fan. We got Lamp. Got our favorite Lamp.
My pork.
As soon as she starts talking more, I'll get the audio boosted up.
Am I gonna have my old Jason back?
No, you
The
can't.
Holy
He doesn't have the
One?
money.
Why you call me holy?
Your brain is Swiss cheese. Is everything that you wear is in athers and stitches? Like, not the only thing holy with you. I need to shut the hell up. Jesus.
The one I first met?
He's never holy. Jesus Christ said he wasn't holy. I'm not holy. I just love God. That's all. Holy the fuck.
Pretty much.
Am I already annoying you?
No, Jesus said I ain't even good. Only the Father. I'm shit. And no, it's nothing against you. I'm just responding, you know? I'm shit. I'm just a human. God, it's hot.
All right, so if you're on stage, presumably on computer, on a Mac, so this still apply to like nobody in the audience. But if you hit the join button, when that window pops up, you'll see next on the right hand side of that pop up, there's the X and the three dots. If you hit the three dots, and then it'll give you three options. Choose the bottom one, gift memberships, and then it's going to ask you to allow gift memberships. Just make sure that's checked green. You can even, or no, I'm sorry, check blue. I have mine off, obviously. You can uncheck it so it turns back gray, and then turn it back blue. Give it a second, and then hit the X on that window, and then you will be able to receive gift membership. Again, very specific. We're on Chrome, so that might go for Windows or Linux, possibly, but definitely not mobile. Presumably something similar with the mobile, and then you're set up for gift memberships. Be able to receive that.
Fuck me. That's the coffee.
God, that was a disgusting fart. I'm gonna go back there. That part. Thank you so much. You sent a gift membership. Received by Greg Andrews. I've not seen Greg in the chat. And another gift membership by that part. Received by Stephanie. Well, thank you so much for the gifted. That's very kind of you, and I'm sure if the people were here, they would thank you as well. But I certainly can thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much for joining, giving out a couple of gifted, and join yourself. Thank you.
God, it's hot. Fuck me. That's the coffee. It does that. It makes the fucking stuff go crazy.
You need to like sit there and shit your pants on a live stream. You just started too. You couldn't get that out of the way like before you started. Go blow your nose, get your throat cleared. No, you're gonna just save it up because you're alive. Freaking animal, dude. It's not funny. It's not cute. It doesn't work with the audience you have. You're not Howard Stern. Much as you want to be the Christian Howard Stern. Time and place, Rev. Time and place. And look at your audience for that. We don't want to hear that.
I was freezing in the nursing home. Or not the nursing home, but the fuck is it called? Fucking mental ward. Sweat through my whole blanket last night.
Oh, okay. I just want to thank that part again for the memberships. Let's go back here. She was saying
The fuck is it called? Fucking mental ward.
why am I getting a text alert? I have this stuff shut off. Talking about freezing but sweating to death in the mental ward. This was definitely well, I thought it was the time she went because of Ansia. I don't know if it was the Anja one now or the one that she blamed on Carrie. Hmm.
Sweat through my whole blanket last night.
I'm almost delirious, honey. Like 3 hours sleep in 7 days.
I hear you. That's why I'm not very good energy. I'm sorry.
Oh, your audience loves you. Talk to them.
I don't know what to say.
Play a game. Play your game. Have fun, you know.
I guess.
This is gonna kill your bandwidth, this guy being. I could have said shit to you, not told you.
Well, what are the things that you haven't told me?
There's nothing. That's the last. That's why I did it. I mean it.
Okay.
I'm loyal to you. That's it. And I want you confident in that. Because it's true.
Well, I don't know how to feel confident anymore.
Courtney, I'm sorry, I was just checking some replies there. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that. And you do not need to thank me for the streams, my goodness. And by sending a super chat, oh, no, I need to thank you guys for everything you do and how kind you are. I'm just happy that we have this great community to hang out and be able to do this together. This is so nice, but that is so kind of you. I honestly thank you so much. Sorry it took me a second to say that. I was just checking some of the replies and if we had any openings for more of the emojis. I'm gonna drop the email too. Probably at this point just use the email and not Twitter. We're just gonna forget Twitter. And if you want to send your fur babies to that, I will chroma key them out so we can put them up on a sticker once there's openings for that. And let me know, like, if you want to have a name for them. I'm not sure if there's a name that pops up, like if you're to hover over them, or if that's just like my end to be able to know, like, which ones are named what. I guess. Oh, yeah, okay. So when you open up the stickers, hit the little smiley on the chat there, and then hover over it, there's a window that will give you the name for some of them. Well, it gives you a name for all of them. It's just some people have chosen to like just the initial or something. So let me know. Is what I'm trying to say in the email if you would like a name or initial or what you would like your baby called, and we'll get them up there. And if you notice if yours is already up here and I have the name wrong, just let me know that too, and I'll fix that. I did take my baby down. I took Jules down. And we have up one of the kitties instead. Okay, I already did that. See, my brain is mush sometimes. Yeah, thanks again for helping support the channel. I can't, like, just, I feel like I'm not expressing that well enough. How much that means to me that you guys are here. Courtney, thank you so much again. Oh, I got too many windows. That was the wrong one.
True.
In those places, man. It reminded me of a lot of the times of the stories of how they used to say how the insane asylums were like.
Sure.
I'm just kind of reading through the chat there with you guys. If we seem to be pretty good, that nobody has issues in here. If you do, I can certainly like look into who should be blocked. I really don't want to get into blocking people. We seem to be able to handle this like really well as adults. But if you're like having issues in other chats or here, if that comes up, if you just block the person, you will not see anything from them, and they won't be able to see you. And I've had to do that in the past, not in this community with other things, and it works great. And you can just move on and not have to worry about anything. Codename Dirty Birdie. I hope you're staying warm and you're safe as well. It's cold as hell here, but the storm has not started yet. So we're just preparing. Well, we've prepared as much as we possibly can today. I hope you guys are doing well. I haven't looked at like the radar for this. I did this morning a little bit when we streamed, and I thought it was like already basically near us, like out to sea. I didn't realize the thing's still on the East Coast. So I hopefully at this point it's gotten out there. Like what, 12 hours later? Apparently Jason's still in hospital and getting out Wednesday and heading to the Salvation Army shelter, according to Wookie. Well, D, thank you for the update on that. That's pretty fascinating. He must have stayed in as long as possible in his quote rehab. And Salvation Army. Oh, good lord. That could be interesting. He'll be streaming as much as possible. I don't imagine the shelter's gonna want him sitting in a cot streaming or in any of the public areas, the lounges. I know a lot of those places, not firsthand knowledge, but from people I've known, it's for overnights. During the day, you're out of the shelter. Presumably, hopefully, when the weather's this way, when it's this cold, people can stay in. Man, that's almost worth looking into to see what he's going to be facing with that. Like, do you have to be looking for jobs, or can you just come and go as you please and be a rev? Man, he'll milk the shit out of that if he doesn't have to do anything. I mean, that's the rest of his life, live in the shelter. Angry Viking, you're preparing for surgery and a lawsuit. That's busy. I hope you're doing okay with that. This is the first I'm hearing about Rev. I haven't heard anything about anybody. It's been a geez, I haven't checked like Huey Farm since this morning. Nothing on there I've seen up to date. Most people aren't even speculating really what's going on. Nothing confirmed here. I know a little bit of like I've heard the name Wookie. I don't know anything about them. That'd be nice to if they get him on some resources to continue his sobriety and mental health. And yeah, he doesn't just end up sitting on the street drinking all day. Okay, so D saying G-Man just did a live and Wookie was in the chat. Aha, that's so it's as true as it can be. Thank you for the update on that. G-Man's definitely trying to stay relevant with this stuff. He loves to pop up whenever there's the drama with them. And okay, you do you. At least he puts content out there, right? But like you knew what was going on with those children, and you looked the other way. You defended them. Miss Kravitz, hello to you. He didn't only look the other way with what was going on with those kids. He defended them and went out of his way to defend them against anybody that commented was at all asking questions. But now that's cool for him. He thinks it's cool to be able to participate in reality. He sure the hell is about getting into this side of the drama. Shannon Sullivan, hello to you. Hope you're doing well. All right, let me go back a little. I'm just babbling tonight. Let's let this play for a bit.
True.
In those places, man. It reminded me of a lot of the times of the stories of how they used to say how the insane asylums were like.
Sure. Angie told me Geisinger's so bad.
I barely look like I've seen 1,000 years. I feel like I've seen 1,000 years.
You definitely look it. Oh, you guys can't see the arm. This is like a freaking sausage, man. The elbows make no sense to me. The anatomy on her. On the podcast, we did it for a few weeks of name this body part. And I had to stop doing it because you don't know what the freak you're looking at sometimes. Like you cut out the body around this and just show the arm? Like, what? Is that a leg? And a knee? No, that's a freaking forearm. Alright, again, I need to...
And
And
I didn't even speak to a psychologist only once. I had to start. Yeah, I had to start having a hissy fit for them to actually listen.
Did you ever talk to Jeff?
No.
Jesus Christ, who'd you talk to then?
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay.
Some really snobby gay guy.
Okay,
really?
fair enough.
Like, he's like one of those psychologists, and I don't understand how you can be a psychologist like that, but he puts his nose down on everyone.
Yeah. I hear you.
Like, treats you like you're fucking dumb, and I'm just looking at him like, really, dude?
Yeah, I can.
Oh my god, the warts on the side of her face, too. What the frig? Danny. Gross. The snotty gay guy. Treat you like you're dumb because he didn't accept your college degrees and treat you like a peer. Oh my god, the wart on her arm. Will this go? Look at the wart on the fucking arm. As a big boy. You see that? Like in her armpit? Holy jumping. She's got them everywhere. Annie. Her side of her face looks all like freaking melted. Like, is something like that hair? Is it just the resolution?
I can imagine.
Like, I see through your shit.
Yeah.
Just know that.
Oh no, they definitely said that about you. They've seen right through your shit. Didn't they? What medication did you get out of this? You didn't get any good benzos, did you? You like your Ativan.
Trust me, I know what you mean. Because I've been in those places too. I get you.
When will there finally be peace? I don't know.
Jesus coming back.
I wish I knew. I'd like peace. Thank you, GM.
cake, maybe. About the only piece you want.
And, but no, I don't. I don't know.
Man, though, Carrie, dude, she gets so many live viewers.
I don't. I don't.
Ah, yes. Okay, so this is the second time she went to the mental hospital for an unaliving. Rev started blaming on Carrie before Shanny even got out. Somebody sent them a video where Carrie said the most innocent thing, completely out of context. And even though it's them fighting, Rev doing his shenanigans, Danny freaking out that they're going to break up, this is somebody else's fault. Because, God forbid, either of them learn and take responsibility.
Don't give a fuck about her.
Yeah, I do. She's getting 500 people live. I want 500 people on Instagram. That's bullshit.
I don't think Instagram's monetizable, so it doesn't matter if you got 1 or 5,000 on there. You're not going to get anything unless you fight, and there's enough people that want to hate watch this shit and be entertained. The reason Carrie's got 500 views is because people like Carrie. Why there's 65 of you here right now is we enjoy watching this together and making fun of this. Nobody likes you.
We should get these views. The fuck?
I just don't care.
You should. It's money. It's your money, not hers. Fucking cunt.
Jesus Christ, dude. God damn. Your language. I realize how hypocritical that is, but there's certain words I will not ever call a woman. Anybody. And I hate when he uses. What did I just see here in the chat? Someone was saying about with iOS. Where did chat here? I wish I'd let you like highlight stuff to be able to like go back and look at it. And YouTube, you need to revamp this. Boo, I don't see it now, but so iOS having issues with joining. That's unfortunate. They're not making this easy to be able to join who you want, other content creators that you wanna join. Yeah, I can't find this. Sorry about that. Yeah, you don't have to like somebody to just still be a respectful human being and not call them really vulgar names. I don't care how much you like, dislike, hate, if you will. Don't need to call them what he calls women. Adapt. Yeah, imagine if she could get Compound W to sponsor her. And that's like one of those like before and after like Weight Watchers commercials or something, right? Like get all these warts freaking burnt off your face. You'd be a freaking testimony to that company. Okay, leave the bindi, right? I get it. Leave the bindi. You get the one orbiting around it. And then the other 900 on your eyes and a couple of thousand on your body. It needs like a industrial vat of Compound W and just be lowered in it with a chain hoist.
Whatever. When she enters the kingdom of God, all her gifts that she would have gotten from God are going to be mine.
Amen.
Because she destroyed my earthly gifts and took them from me.
Lizzie was talking to me about, yeah, she saw this like relationship bloom between you and Carrie, and then she does that shit just because you decided to stay with me. That's weird. Isn't she a Christian? You
She
know,
claims she is.
yeah.
She's gonna have a bad awakening when she enters the kingdom, and then Jesus Christ tells her, "Get away from me, you who practices iniquity."
Right. That's
At this point, yeah, I mean, the compound W thing, it's like it burns off your skin, I think. Like a, a, a light acid to burn the skin, my understanding. And I'm not sure, like, if HPV is there an antiviral you can take to get rid of it? That part I don't remember. I know I've looked up stuff about like compound W, what it does. It's been a long time since I looked this up. Back in the podcast days. You need something. You spread it all over that house onto Jason. Probably full of them on her feet. Probably why she can't walk around. It's painful as hell. Yet imagine all warts like on the bottom of your feet. Man, that would hurt like hell. You know they're everywhere. Everywhere. Yeah, that's right, too, Marquis. I know up here they do that around like when you start high school. There's the vaccinations for HPV because you can develop a cancer from that as a woman. Um, Cervical cancer, I do believe. So there, the series of vaccines that you can get, which is not covered by our socialized medicine up here. That's an out of pocket one because it's an optional thing. They don't seem to think it's something that should be offered to the public to, try to eradicate HPV. Or there's some pushback because they're saying, you're gonna be sexually active if it's gonna spread. So at that age, you wouldn't think you're gonna be active like that.
Away from me, you who practices iniquity.
right. That's the truth.
And there's no one to blame but you, Carrie.
No, the same, Marky. I've never, knock on wood, had HPV. Never like plantar's wart or skin tags, which I am like pretty sure skin tags are like a form of HPV as well. So I'm just going off of what I looked up for Chan here.
I'm not gossiping about people.
Ignore that.
Yeah, I'm not gossiping.
Right now, there's people making money on your voice and mine.
Because it's fair use. The reaction channels are fair use, Shanny. They can play this. Same as how you would play Foodie Beauties content and not react to it or say anything. Or like Rev pretended it to be fair use to do 12-hour live streams and just turn it on and walk away. That's not fair use, but that's what you were trying to do, is have it fair use. So if people are making money off of your name, it's for fair use. You're on a public platform. There's laws for this.
You live yet, Underhaven? You having fun? Have
Inhale just once, please. Please, would you take a drag and inhale?
you live yet, Underhaven? You having fun? Have fun.
It's what they do.
Yeah, I know. Profit off of the suffering of others. Isn't that awesome?
Whatever. No one really cares about me suffering until I actually suffer.
Stop the belching. You're 40 years old. Put your hand over your mouth, make it quieter, and excuse yourself if you're going to be belching away. I when I was like 18, I had to have a few moles on my face, like where you like shave, removed, and they just use like a cauterizing gun to like burn them off. And I had to go for a medical for my sailing license, and I seen the doctor's office had like this big um cast for liquid nitrogen, and I asked him like, "The hell is that for?" Like, it's like this huge setup they had in the room. They said they use that for wart removal as well. They freeze them off. Oh yeah, yeah. She calls her things her bindies or moles. Um, they're white moles. I think is exactly what she calls them. Which clearly they're not. It's warts. It's warts. Not a mole. Moles don't spread like that, do they? Like you don't get satellite moles that pop up when you pick at them. Inhale.
And that's whatever. But I'm still here after 85 fucking pills of gabapentin.
And they didn't pump your stomach either.
No.
They let you ride
Did
on
someone
it.
say what?
Yeah, I read on it.
That's crazy.
Apparently, they don't pump stomachs anymore.
You
Apparently.
rid on it?
Not there.
They
What?
just
Sorry.
And they didn't pump your stomach either.
no.
They let you ride on it.
Yeah, I read on it.
Let you ride on it. Yeah, 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 yeah. I read on it. I wonder, Marquis, did she let these things go untreated because it's a bindi? I think she knows they're warts. She pits at the ones around her chin. Pits at and tries to get it down to the root so you can actually remove it. That thing keeps coming back. Yeah, she read on it. She downed a bottle of gabapentin, which, spoilers, she did the exact same thing last month. That's her go-to. Even Rev said, she immediately started, "Oh, I'm so messed up on this," and like, really hamming it up. It's such a gross way to try and get sympathy because he's breaking up with you. How she continues to get refills on this medication in large quantities. You think if you were at risk, like she is, of doing this over and over, that she would have access to this kind of medication. Not in any quantity. She should be severely limited on that refill. How this happens, I don't know. Lack of communication with the doctors, that these drugs aren't monitored, and she's taking advantage of that. I don't know. Is gabapentin like not a controlled substance? So maybe there's no monitoring system set up.
That's crazy.
Apparently, they don't pump stomachs anymore.
Apparently. Not there.
They just let you ride it out.
Yeah. They said, we don't do that here. So I'm like, you're just going to let her die then?
There's laws against bullying like this where it causes actual harm. Then call the police and tell them. Let them know. Inform the FBI. Because no one gives a damn about me, really, when it comes to that. Because nobody puts it to the stop. It's just a fucking joke with them. And that's the end of it. Thank you, Jess. But I feel like shit. My legs hurt really bad.
They had you walking all around, right? Assholes. They couldn't give you a fucking wheelchair and help you and have somebody wheel you around. No, assholes.
No,
No, she's KK Smith. She's not on very high dosage. I think at one time she said it's like 600 milligrams a day or 900 milligrams for the entire day at her size. From everything I've always heard and what people have commented and just Googling it, that's a very low dosage, especially at her weight. Not nude, she's got her sheet wrapped around her. So basically nude, yeah. Most of us kind of get home, get the shoes off, put the sweats on. Jenny puts a sheet on. What is this? She's all pissed off because the hospital wouldn't wheel her around in a wheelchair? I didn't have a wheelchair that would fit her, let's be honest. If they did, wheel yourself around, Shanny. Get a little bit of freaking exercise in your arms. What, you got bad arms now, too? You need double elbow and double shoulders replaced? Like, what now?
no.
Nazis. Ableist Nazi fucks.
All I know is like I just enough of everyone's nonsense and trying to put it on me. Cause I've reached my limit, yos. Like I'm not responsible for anyone's actions. I don't care what I said or how I reacted in the past. I don't deserve it. And I know that. That's why I wanted to go. Because it's like nobody gives a damn about me anyway. Just be in this world alone. Thank you, Autumn. Thank you, Free. Yeah, he says he's here for me. But who knows if he'll find another attraction in another woman and go after her. And that's what hurts the most.
You know, every couple goes through that.
I'd never done that to someone. Yeah, it is hard being a woman in society.
Hey, Saturday morning, how are you today? Yeah, 90-day refills are way cheaper. You don't have to pay the pharmacy fees for 3 months. You gotta pay it the one time on that 3 month supply. That's a monthly. Trader's Trader, did he name one of the wards, D? That's awesome. Or you got an award named after you? The Trader's Trader, I think. Is that something to be proud of? Maybe not, but it's funny as hell, that's for sure.
I threw a frozen can at him after he dared me to.
Oh, that made it better then. He dared you.
Yeah, you're gonna throw this at me, aren't you? Aren't you? Do it. Do it. Okay.
No harm done. Bounced off me.
Yeah.
He dared me to pew him or stab him. You know. So what? It's not a big deal. He dared me.
No, all I know is God is all I truly have in this life. Most things I go through in life, I do alone with Him. Oh my God, right, Matt?
What's up, dude?
I was like thinking maybe I should have gotten a hold of you to get my ass home. I don't know how far you are from Danville, but I was thinking of it like
They paid for a taxi. Still trying to raise money for that too. Such a load of shit.
but if you think about doing it, don't, because you'll end up in a horrible place like I was. And neglected for days while they take all the money and make money off you.
I mean, it's not jail, but it's also not the Hilton, Shanny. What do you expect for a state-run facility when you don't have but state health insurance? And just leave you alone. There were classes you had to attend. You've seen a doctor.
Hi, sexy Ray Ray. How long was the cab ride? Oh, what did he say? It was like an hour and 39 minutes.
Man, a good time.
Stop.
Oh, I hated it. It felt like it was the longest time of my life. Did I see Rev streams while I was gone?
Oh, not yet. She hasn't.
I was in a mental ward.
Yeah, it don't work like that.
You think you get computers in a mental ward?
No, that doesn't.
You can't even have a cell phone. They didn't even have games. They didn't even have like jigsaw pet puzzles. I'll give props to the mental ward in Duluth.
Yeah, make sure you give a 5-star rating to that one. Again, what do you expect to be there? It's not for your entertainment. You should be receiving help and participating in classes and trying to get better.
At least they had something, you know? They had cards and like snacks were always out.
Graham crackers, peanut butter, and orange juice.
How old are you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. You need to look that up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die. Let me get it.
Yeah, I was locked down. Against my will. After I said several times I refused treatment.
Aren't you there Like, doesn't the state have a hold on you for at least 72 hours? And then you try to do what she did? Definitely against your will.
Yeah, you tried to commit
After
suicide.
after signing papers.
You tried to commit
No TV.
suicide.
TV? Oh, I wish. The insurance plan. It's disgusting. While neglecting call-outs and older women who need to go to the bathroom and need help.
This is about Shanny. This is really funny what she say. Pretends it was one of the older patients there. Gross, too, if you're eating. Or you have an appetite you're about to not have. Hello, God made the monkey talk. William? That is the longest screen name. That's awesome. D, I didn't get an email from you unless you sent it like in the last 10 minutes. I haven't checked in about 10 minutes, but I haven't gotten anything from you.
And then invalidated. You know how to wipe yourself. You know how to take care of yourself. You know how to pull up your pants. Here, this woman just had a fucking stroke.
Just had a stroke. This is Shanny. This isn't some lady she's making up. They're talking about Shanny. She's talking about herself. How to wipe yourself. You know how to do your pants. You know how the toilet works. You're a big girl, Shanny. You're not a little kid. They probably are nice as can be. But when you keep hitting the freaking call button for the nurse, they're going to start to lose their patience. You're not patience with you. You're not the only person there. Those everything is severely understaffed. You're going to be like waited on. They're going to come in and wipe you when every time you have to get up and take a pee. Like every one of your needs, you're pushing that button, aren't you, for them to come in? Let them come running.
While neglecting call-outs and older women who need to go to the bathroom and need help. And then invalidated. You know how to wipe yourself. You know how to take care of yourself. You know how to pull up your pants. Here, this woman just had a fucking stroke.
Out. I'm sure at some point they may have talked to you like that. It's just so funny that she has to pretend it's someone else and tell this story. She can't not tell this story. And we know it's about you. We have known for such a long time that Jason wipes you. Yeah, I'll put that email up for you there, D.
Kept calling them lousy pieces of shit. Working there too for that shit. Because I am a mental health advocate, and that shit should not be in any facility.
Kept calling them pieces of shit. That would have gone over great. And how in the fuck are you a mental health advocate? Fit your glasses. They're fucking crooked, Shanny. And how are you a mental health advocate? You have no education. You have not worked as a nurse because you took you talked to a therapist at many times in your life. You're a mental health advocate. Brokneys? I was going to say brownies, but no, that's Brokneys 420. Thank you for the membership. Thank you for joining. I appreciate that. And I will drop the email again there if you have a fur baby that you would like me to put up as a. I'm looking this up so I can finally call these things the right name. And there's no name for it. But the stickers here, the emojis, send to this email address, and I can put your babies up there. Your fur babies.
In this country or in this world, people shouldn't be treated like they're just there for other people's paychecks. And how snobby they treat the residents who live there. Oh,
Oh my gosh, yeah, it's not even broke knees, it's bro knees. I'm sorry. Okay, it's a great street name with bro knees. I'm just dumb and can't read or something. I'm so sorry for saying that wrong. Thank you again for joining. I do truly appreciate that. Thank you.
yeah, it is very horrible.
Okay, yeah, like brownies, but brown. Oh, oh my gosh. I'm gonna stop streaming. Oh my gosh. Brownies 420. I got it. Thank you.
It's a horrible place. And it's a shame that people that they had like you would think they would treat the mentally ill better in this country, but they don't. They don't.
Broke knees and brownies are it's not even the same thing. Brownies 4. Won't do that mistake again. You guys definitely made fun of me on that one. Hopefully everyone's having a good night here. This one's a little slow. I mean, it's kind of fitting. It goes with anything that's happening recently.
I would have picked you up if I knew.
Freaking glasses, man, they're always crooked. I don't think either of the arms on either side of the glasses are the original ones. This one on this side closer is like black plastic, and the other side is like a metal arm. But just go gently and bend it in front of the mirror. You have mirrors. Not hard. Or go get them replaced. She has insurance. She's got state insurance. Go get them replaced, Shanny. Or shut your camera off. We don't even need to see you to begin with.
Mentally ill better in this country, but they don't. They don't. I would have picked you up if I knew, but I'd be worried about your knees because my truck sits pretty high off the ground.
Dude, not worried about Shanny's knees. Be worried about your suspension. You got one of them, like jacked up pickup trucks, all lifted up. Gotta destroy the springs on that. I would not pick her. How the fuck is she gonna get into a pickup truck that's high off the ground? You need like a ramp and like a 30-foot head start. Just like run at her and push her up the ramp or something. How is she gonna get in the truck? Oh yeah, that's right too. I heard it's the Aussie Day today. Is that like like Canada Day or like the 4th of July in the States? That your Independence Day kind of thing in Australia? I don't know anything about that.
No, the first thing I did was have a bath when I got home. Well, a cigarette first, because I hadn't had one in days, and then a bath.
Not fitting in a normal cab. They need one of those like big old vans, one of those like small buses with like the handicap thing that folds out and it lifts up your chair. You have to put her on that and hope it can lift her weight without flipping the van. Not gonna fit inside her car. We know she doesn't fit in an SUV. She wouldn't fit in the cop cars in their SUVs. I don't know how the fuck they haul her around. They probably had to call the ambulance to get her with this recent 302. She's massive.
And they had books and stuff, but when I was there, they had nothing. No, no books, no puzzles, no cards, nothing. Can I file a state complaint? Oh, I was telling them I wanted, I was saying the whole time I wanted to talk to a supervisor, and they provided me with no supervisor.
Danny Karen here needs to speak to the supervisor. You need the manager. I need a manager. What? Participate in the classes. You're not the first person to go to a mental hospital, a mental facility for treatment. They have plans for this, Shanny. There's a process.
What kind of back alley mental facility is that? It's in Danville. I don't know.
It's called Geisinger Psychiatric and Behavioral Health.
Awful place. Things only started getting rolling when I decided, okay, I'm done with this. I'm going to have a fucking hissy fit now. I'm done playing polite with you fucking people. I told them I was going to sue them and they kept me. Yeah. Well,
Did you threaten to sue him too, Shanny? I know you did. You say that you're a famous YouTuber? You're gonna expose them? You're gonna fire up a stream and expose them? Oh, you know she did. That's what she did with the Colorado PD. She accused them of really horrendous shit.
yeah. Well, I let them know who I am and showed them exactly the numbers I had. So,
Oh, she did too. She let them know who she is and the numbers she has. Hey, Shell Bell, how are you tonight? You say?
well, I let them know who I am and showed them exactly the numbers I had.
Did you borrow someone's phone to show them your YouTube and your subscriber count? Don't mess with Shanny. She's got 1,500 subs. Do you know who she is? Better let her talk to her manager. This is Shanny for Christ.
So, uh,
Mm.
still didn't keep me from talking shit, did you motherfuckers? Even if you tried to drug me silent, I still fucking talked.
I bet they wish they could knock you out for a few days, not have to hear you. Like a pestilent child, you sat there and whined, complained, drove them frickin' nuts. Learned nothing from this. This was a time to reflect, Shanny, to get help. You put yourself in this place and you learned nothing from this experience. You did not accept the treatment, any help for this. Like a little pestilent child.
Bitches. Oh, that's another thing they do there. To silence you, they drug you.
You probably love that.
They didn't do that in Duluth. They didn't drug you to silence in Duluth.
You said the place was better, so you weren't putting up a hissy fit there. You weren't acting like a little toddler, screaming there. And since when do you not like being drugged? And come on. You smoke gas station weed.
They do that here in Danville, though, or wherever it was. They gave you a shot, and you couldn't talk or move. No, they gave me something because every single time they gave me something, I knock out.
Yeah, that's true.
For about 6-8 hours.
Yep. They kept drugging you.
Yeah.
That's true.
You could see it in my eyes, man. They still.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they kept drugging you, Shanny. That's right. Yeah. I know all about this. Meanwhile, he's like freaking living it up while she was gone. He was drinking and trying to set up all these meetups with women, like at the park and stuff. I'm not sure if it happens on this stream, but her mood's about to change here at some point. Because he tells her all the shenanigans he was up to while she was gone. Imagine how that goes.
Still haven't like gone down dilated. They are evil. And Jason was my only person on the outside I could speak to.
Yep. Dog shit.
It was.
Dog shit. You had no advocate.
No.
None. That's why I kept calling them.
Yeah, you drove them nuts till they're like, yeah, let's just
let her go. Yep. That's right.
Damn. Can't get more pay from her.
Exactly. Her guy cares too much. Get her out. Good.
We need a hell of a revamping to the healthcare system. A hell of a revamping. I don't know what happened to the healthcare system since I've been out of the business. Okay? It's only been what, 6-7 years working. You get fired for that shit.
6-7. So he called and annoyed the shit out of them. And they let her go because she's not learning anything. She's not participating. This is a complete waste of resources to have her there. Even though she sent herself there. And just like when she was locked up for DV in Colorado, she's going to be an advocate for prisoners, remember? Because they only gave her 1 cup of water and she had to sleep on the floor naked. What happened to being an advocate for that? You're all about that for like a week. You're all about being an advocate for mental health and patients' rights for a day here. And when she was working for 6, 7 years in the industry.
We need a hell of a revamping to the healthcare system. A hell of a revamping. I don't know what happened to the healthcare system since I've been out of the business. Okay? It's only been what, 6, 7 years working. You'd get fired for that shit.
6, 7 years. You were in mental hospital before that. Weren't working in it. You were a patient in it. There's a big difference, Shanny. Receiving help that you're not willing to participate and accept the help. Or you can sit here and pretend that you were a mental health worker now. I thought you were just like a nursing assistant, or what do you think you have without high school, Shanny? Like your mom said, you did like a training course for a week or two to be the janitor at a old age facility. What do you think you have, Shanny? You don't have a background in medicine.
So you're blocked now because I don't want to hear your fucking stupid excuse.
Amen.
Don't fucking invalidate me. I know what I've been through, and I know what I saw other people go through.
Well, other people go through. She had a stroke. They wouldn't wipe her ass. Annie, you're so ridiculous. This is why nothing ever changes. Everything continues to go downhill. Because it's fucking, it's all a delusion in your head. It's a giant fucking mess in your head.
Poor nice lady had a fucking stroke and shat herself because no one would fucking help her.
Did Shanny shit herself? Because the woman was her. The stroke woman was Shanny, so Shanny shit herself. She was in bed, pushing the call button. They got so tired of her shit. They're not gonna go in there and like get her onto the toilet and then wipe her. She sat in the bed and shit herself, and they probably left her in there in her shit pants. Good lord, those poor workers at that place. Hopefully they just said, get in the goddamn shower, here's a freaking Johnny shirt, put this on. Clean yourself. Hey, Hatfield. How are you tonight?
Poor nice lady had a fucking stroke and shat herself because no one would fucking help her.
Disgusting.
I wanted to help her so bad,
But you didn't
but I
wipe
was
yourself.
drugged out of my mind.
Right, yeah. You wanted to help her. You don't get yourself on the toilet. You don't clean yourself. But as another patient there, you wanted to help somebody else. Make this make sense, Shanny. You have to be the superhero every time. You want to then to be the doctor at the mental hospital and help everyone else out. You shot yourself. Shanny. Full poison. They probably gave her a diaper after that. Well, enough of this shit. Got a roll of duct tape and like 5 adult diapers and made one giant shanty sized one. Oh god. That's why she's naked now. She had nothing to come home. She had no clothes. Hey, yeah, I got your email there. I was gonna say Danielle is D. I did get your email. I'll clip them up for you and I'll check see if there's an open slot. Thank you for sending that. They're so pretty too. Oh, you guys, wait till you can see these black kitties. Oh my gosh. Aw. Okay, I'm gonna check see if there's an opening for that.
Tell me there isn't no fucking conspiracy when you probably never even been in a fucking mental ward. You wouldn't even know. But
Conspiracy? There is
something
no
happened to
conspiracy.
the healthcare industry within the 5-7 years I've been out of it. And it's full of neglect. It's full of invalidation. I've never seen anything like that before, but I am absolutely sickened by how the healthcare people have chosen to conduct themselves in America. Sickened. And all you healthcare people who choose to ignore this and give excuses, you should be fucking ashamed of yourselves for allowing healthcare to go down the fucking tubes like that.
Yup.
Jason, shut the fuck
Fucking
up.
truth.
And I don't care if the workers claim they're burnt out. You still should be a professional in your fucking job. Why are you
I'm sure they're professional as can be. They're understaffed. There's not enough resources, and you don't get like a dedicated nurse all to you, look after your every need, and to clean you. You're a grown woman, Shanny. Go sit on the toilet and then get in the shower afterwards if you have to. If you can't reach around to clean yourself.
you still should be a professional in your fucking job. Why are you a nurse, a doctor, or anywhere in the healthcare? To take care of people, right? Well, you're failing to help people. 48 hours is crucial for after a suicide attempt. I was left alone. Talk
They didn't leave you alone. You had your own room or shared rooms, a doctor seeing you, you're in the facility, and you have to go and do classes. You've talked about all this stuff before. We know this. Can't leave you alone. I don't know, your expectations are just, they're, it doesn't make sense. You can't make sense of this, Shanny. It's a public facility. You're on public health care. I don't know what you think you're gonna receive here for treatment.
after a suicide attempt. I was left alone.
That's the thing, Shan Sullivan. Who is she yelling at? She's nobody has said anything. She's yelling into a screen here at herself. She's all worked up over nothing. It's gonna be so amazing when she gets out this time. It's gonna be this same shit. Everything's gonna be this absolute fucking just shit show disaster that she went through, and only her. No one else has ever experienced this. It's gonna be the biggest, worst. Holy fuck! It's gonna be insane. It's gonna be so nuts. I cannot honestly wait for her to fire up a stream.
Talk to no one. I am ashamed of the healthcare system. And I don't want to hear any excuse from any nurse or doctor about their burnout. Because there's plenty of other people that aren't doctors and nurses that are burnt out too, and they come to your facility to be taken care of. And you choose to give them the bare minimum and a shitty fucking attitude.
Understaffed. Too many patients. You're not like in emergency care. You're not in a hospice. Just don't know what you expected to have out of this, other than they're trying to help you with why you're there, why you put yourself there. And you clearly did not accept this help, and you learn nothing.
Fuck you.
worse than the minimum. It's worse than the minimum.
Exactly, Freight. They have an ethical duty.
Most do.
And what do? You blow ethics all out of the fucking window.
I have no
What's
idea she's
wrong with you?
flipping off. Making up a boogeyman.
I'm going to leave because I'm really angry at the healthcare industry and I'm really angry at certain people right now. So,
But Jason, to
but a shame.
feeding into your delusions enough here? Amazing. I can't get through a single fucking stream she does. Can't even cook without getting, like, just being amazed with this entitlement.
Shame to the healthcare industry. Anathema.
Uh, just, I don't know what to say. Fuck all the way off. I don't know. I guess I said everything I could possibly say in that one. That's insane. Entitlement is insane. SNR from January 30th, 2025. Well, nearly exactly a year ago. Oh, no, that's not. No, we got.
I really have no intention of talking to anybody. So
Turned up.
I really have no intention of talking to anybody. So I'm just doing this. The title says everything, really. Shanny had a new game that she got today, and there are people that are excited to play it. I know that. And because we looked it up, and there were a few people starting to play it. So you're going to have to go watch them. I'm sorry. But the fact of the matter is that Shanny's arthritis deal, because of the weather. What's up, Roxy? What's up, Alia? Uh, her arthritis is flared to the point of ridiculous bullshit.
When is it not? When is she, like, ever good? Doesn't matter if it's a cold blizzard happening or it's a nice summer day. Makes no difference. Shanny's flopped on the couch. Flopped in that recliner till she broke the recliner. Everything is a disaster. Every fucking day. Just remember, this is like a year ago to the date.
Because it's super duper, very stingy, cold. And when that type of weather is here, it cripples her. She can't even sit up. Like, prayers would be definitely wanted and needed right now, because it's just the way it is. When the weather
Your way clear, though. Give me some donations. I mean, also, like, she's inside. The house is heated. He's in a t-shirt with the sleeves cut off. It's not like she's out in the cold. She doesn't go outside. The weather doesn't have too much of an effect on you. She's inside.
weather gets like this, like, we should be living in Arizona. Honestly, that would be one of the better options, you know.
Not in the summer. You'd be a freaking sweaty mess in the summer. I don't think she could handle that heat there in the summer. How the hell is she going to cool down? There is no possible making that woman comfortable with anything.
Even better, Hawaii. Like, holy shit, yeah.
Yeah,
But
Hawaii.
the fact is that she just can't do it. She can't sit up or nothing. So, no live stream for today. I don't know if she's going to do it tomorrow. We'll see how the weather is. A lot depends on the weather. as Kurt Cobain used to say. You know, so much depends on the weather, how you fucking feel. That's actually true, though.
You know,
Like, that's just an accurate statement. Like, when the weather sucks, it does kind of affect. I mean, in the area that we live, it's barely ever sunshine if in the wintertime. It's like 99% like London, you know, like dark and dingy and shitty. So you don't get vitamin D.
doesn't go outside. It doesn't matter. Then go outside, get vitamin D. It doesn't matter if it's sunny all year round. It makes no difference.
You don't. You feel like shit most of the time in the winter in this state, unfortunately. So I hope everybody had a good day and you're feeling all right. In this household, it's no beans.
Yeah, you said
Sucks.
that.
So I apologize. You're gonna have to go search Hello.
Hey, Spleen, I hope you're having a good day. Gary says, welcome to the community. Thank you for buying membership. That's awful nice of you. I'll drop the email chat here. In case you're not aware, if you have a fur baby, you want to send a picture and a name to that email, I can, as soon as we get some slots available here, I can put that, your babies on a sticker that you can use in the chat. Checking now if we have any emojis opened up, and we do not. I'm saving them though. We got them. Pretty sure YouTube just takes like a day or two to update once there's new members. We found a, what, half a dozen tonight. There should be some slots open.
So I apologize. You're gonna have to go search Hello Kitty Island Adventure and find somebody that played it. Sorry.
Well, I mean, we're not going to get to watch Shanny just stare with her mouth wide open while she plays the game. Aw. Did I search that up? Like just, an actual game reviewer? We can watch Hello Kitty Island. Pretty sure she begged for that game too, and somebody purchased it for him.
To me.
Rev gets told he should just have bought a hot woman when he had money. There's no date on this. I'm gonna let this play for a second too. I have to go put some wood in the furnace. Or at least check to see if we need wood in the furnace. But it shouldn't take me long. I'll be right back.
So, even though it's not good now, it was then. But I think he kind of fell in love with me, John. And because of that, he's got like I gotta hate her in order to not feel love feelings, but it's like what pretty girls have to go through is like you have these guy friends and they fall in love with you and then they end up like getting like really mad and angry at you because you didn't reciprocate the feelings, you know? Yeah, I'm still on Ozempic. Absolutely. I'm looking stunning.
Doesn't she look stunning? Look how much weight she's lost. The Ozempic cat ear art. Stunning. So beautiful.
It's been a while since I've done a full body
What?
profile. Pretty girl problems. I know, Tina. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you have a really good guy friend, and then he, like, gets resentful toward you. Like, it sucks. It sucks. But, like, I don't blame John for feeling that way. Um, because this is the guy that got me. And he knew it the whole time. Like, John, like, when we had our friendship, is like, I really want Jason. I'm really into Jason.
Yeah, you made that pretty clear to everybody.
Yeah, I did.
You did.
Even G-Man wanted me, so
Everybody wanted Shanny. And you definitely made it clear that you wanted Rev. He was your David. Your Adam. Because he had the money. G-Man was the backup. But he didn't have the money.
into Jason.
Yeah, you made that pretty clear to everybody.
Yeah, I did.
You did.
Yeah, I think this was J-Dubs. He's always after J-Dubs. Four-leaf clover fan. Hello, hello. How are you doing this evening?
Even G-Man wanted me, so you can understand his resentful feelings that he has. But I wanted Jason.
That's what you wanted.
So, though my friendships with the two men fell apart, I got Jason.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You got what you wanted. You got.
Let's shut the one tooth. Hashtag pretty girl problems. One solid top front tooth. Mm-hmm. Everybody wants Shanny.
Got the one you wanted, so.
I mean, let's go back to
For better or worse, you got what you wanted.
Well, I love the better, but the worse is really. Who?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, she got that baby carrot. Got the baby carrot, lost her kids. Hashtag goals. Winning.
Better believe it.
Vaughn thinks Jason should have flashed a few hundreds and hooked a Siberian supermodel.
I could have done that.
Of course, Vaughn would go to fucking prostitution. It's the only way how he can get a woman.
I could have done all that, sure. I could have bought a chick and stuff, but it's just not who I am.
That's not who he is. He wouldn't buy a woman. He's such a good guy. A good, decent Christian man. Not who he is.
It's not who I am.
What a gross fucking man.
That just, you don't think I thought of that when I had money?
So superficial love instead of actual real love. Okay, Vaughn.
Just
no
to
wonder
have
you're single.
a hot chick next to you. Yeah, I'm not like that. I don't
Yeah.
give
He doesn't want a hot chick next to him. He's not that kind of person. He's got Shanny. Why would he want a hot chick?
a fuck about that.
And I'm hot anyway, and I fuck really fucking good, so.
Yeah, amazing. You're disabled. You can't clean yourself. You can't wipe yourself. You can't go down a step. Shuffle over to the bucket, but in bed, look out. You can get freaky. He has that starfish position and just, damn, wild. And like Jason doesn't know the difference. It's just like the torso. Plop that on the bed. Danny plops on the bed. What's the difference?
Too bad you're stuck on the looks.
Answers anything. Because every time
Stuck on the locks. Make that make sense. How is she a freak in the bed? But she can't move. She's so disabled. Jason's Rev said, she wasn't bathing. Things were getting a little ripe down there, right? They weren't shagging. I just make it make sense. I don't know what the you can't have both. It's one or the other. You're so disabled or we've seen your content, your adult content that you put up. We've seen it. We know what happens. They make it make sense. You've literally put every aspect of your life out there to be seen. They had the adult membership site and they put it on Hub for free. They sent it to people. He sends the baby carrot to everybody. Make it make sense. Shanny and Rev. July 26th. No year given. Kind of burning through some short ones. Get rid of these. A lot of randomness. I apologize.
Good morning. The thing called, well, it's probably afternoon. The thing called the internet that is filled with nothing but fickle, backstabbing people at the end of the day. That's what this is. This fucking this thing called social media where people come to you and say, "Oh, I really care about you. The only reason I'm coming to message you is because I know that you're alone and you're always with Shanny, so you must be really suffering."
That's what you tell us. So accurate so far, yeah. How's this gonna turn out? Oh, I didn't see the screen. He's flipping us off. Oh, yeah. Fantastic.
I'm not going to trust anyone ever again. If I'm alone, I'll deal with it alone. And if I jump off a bridge, I jump off a bridge. That's a win for me anyway.
I mean, society's lost, I guess. The hair's a little bit shorter, so maybe 23. 23, 24. The shirt looks still clean. We don't have the teeth. You gotta do a tooth counts yet the year, so I can't really say with any certainty.
So you guys are probably aware already, because she's gotten messages about this apparently. There was a person that used to come to our channel, and her username is so weird. It was some Celtic term for like a witch or something. I don't know. But
Same story, different day, different year, same goddamn story. Throwing garbage off a bridge is illegal. Oh, a code name Dirty Birdie. That's good. I'm just gonna start saying I don't have the chat open. Just stealing some of these. That's freaking hilarious. I love that.
I knew her as Lucy. I just called her Lucy. She was named from Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds, the Beatles. You know.
Must have been like a 1 day thing. I don't remember this. But it is honestly the same story, different names, different day, same thing.
So this woman apparently has come out and now said that I called Shanny big to her, which I did. I'm pretty because Shanny is big.
Oops. Didn't say it before, you did now. I think he said big to a cop when cops were there. Danny or someone that called cops. They came out and he's big, man.
And I tell Shanny she's big, but that's okay. It doesn't matter that she's big to me because I love her.
As long as there's love, you know. Call her big, call her a whale. It's all in love. I love you. A whale.
So this bitch is gonna go around saying stuff because I don't know. Shanny can't even remember what she said, but something got her blocked here. I don't know what it was, but something got her blocked here. And now she's going to go and be embraced by hate channels. That's the way it goes. So she's...
It does sound like Anja. Ansia.
Hate channels. That's the way it goes. So she's going to try and make it look like I was like fucking hitting on her and stuff like that. There were literally 3 women I talked to the whole time. And I'm not going to tell you the other names because why? It's none of your fucking business who messaged me. But they talked about their problems and I was talking about my problem. And that's it.
Ew, that cup. Look at the bottom of that cup.
Their problems and I was talking about my problem. And that's it.
So dirty. The inside is just as gross, too. But good God. Is your table that disgusting that you set that cup down and it gets that just from sitting on the table and never, ever being washed? That is so fucking disgusting.
There was no hitting on. There was no nothing like that. Why? You guys got to think about this. The whole reason this thing happened with Shanny is because I almost did cheat. And I had been listening to Godsmack Truth on repeat to get it in my head how much I fucked up. And I did.
I mean, if the song works, yeah. I think there's some better songs, but how can you blame someone else that you almost cheated? That's you, Rev. That's on you. You want to love Big? You want a relationship with Big? Then you can't cheat on Big. Just because another woman talks to you doesn't mean you can go and cheat on Big. Look what you did to Big. Big took a bottle of pills and ended up in the hospital over that. You hurt Big's feelings, Rev. That's between you and Big. Not because of this other woman, Lucy. Now that's not an excuse to cheat on Big.
And I realized it. You really think I'm going to go immediately in messages with other chicks and start flirting with them? Are you fucking crazy? Are you fucking brain dead? I was telling these girls actually how much it hurt that I fucking almost did cheat on my girl.
Okay, stop cheating on Big.
And the consequences of understanding what that could have done to her really in her brain.
I think it's pretty bad. Big ended up in hospital. you don't think about consequences ever. There's never repercussions for you or Big Big. You guys just plug through life with no repercussions ever. Either stay with Big Big or leave Big Big. Stop blaming everyone else for what you do, Big Big.
because of what's done in the past to her. But there's going to be this one because something happened. Shanny got pissed, and I don't know what it was. I don't know. But she blocked this Lucy chick, and she's going to be doing what she does, man. That's the best way I could address this.
I mean, you nailed the video. None of this made sense. You blamed everyone else, and you called Shanny Big Big. Fantastic video.
That's the best way I could address it. But I'll tell you, it's pretty fucking predatory to think that just because two people are apart for a little while, it means that if you put a little sweet something in my ear, then I'm going to go, oh yeah, I'm going to you.
But you did. You said you almost did. Oh my god, make this make sense. You just said you almost did.
You guys are like, you don't know love. You don't understand love at all.
No, it's squirt. SQUIRT, folks. It's squirt. He makes her squirt. Oh god, I wish I didn't just say that. I need to stop talking, honestly. Oh my god. You guys don't bring up that part of their relations. I can't believe he thinks that's something to be proud of. An accomplishment. He was gonna sell the video for $40, $45 for the advice of how to do it. Frickin' Casanova here. This 34-year-old virgin was going to let us all know the secrets. I'm already broken. This is not even a long stream yet. That part for $2. Big, 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 big. Yeah, and then some. Honestly. It's not even just big, big. Like, no, she's so much bigger than that. I honestly think this is starting to break me, Black Mass. There's just no common sense with any of this stuff. It's just everything he says is like a contradiction. That part though. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that.
If you think that's possible. Like, you don't know love. You don't understand love at all. If you think that's possible. I mean, it's just, have you ever experienced love? The real thing. Anyway, I hope everybody's doing good in chat. It's a sick game to these people. Yeah, Geeky Banana, I know. Some of them, yeah. Why, when something happens, you have to go live and tell everyone, does she make you?
Yeah, why?
It's my decision to talk about it. But the idea to go live, usually, yeah, if it's something, a lot of times I don't think things even need to be acknowledged.
So why do you go live?
I take the cinnamon toast can philosophy on the social media end of the business that is done with streaming. You should ignore the vast majority of it. Completely ignore it. Most comments, because there's too much of this parasocial weird shit where people get real strange. You know what I mean? And start wanting to really get into your personal life. You got to keep
You bring your personal life online. That's what someone asked you, is why did you bring this online? Why did you feel the need to tell us this? You almost said because Danny's getting after you about it. But you were so close and still failed at that.
wanting to really get into your personal life. You got to keep them at like that, because you don't know their intention, if it's good or not. If you talk about it, makes it bigger. Just ignore it. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. I'm new here. Hey, guys. So I said what I really needed to say.
Did you?
It's sad to me
Did you?
that's like just one person even. You know what I mean? And if you get blocked, it was honest. Obviously, Shanny don't block for zero.
No, she never blocks people. D, you asked if I've done the Cinnamon Toast Ken challenge. I played that video. I don't think I can. We'd be having to pause it just constantly. He's such a big channel that even under fair use, like he might just put copyright strikes right through. Unfortunately, no. Rev does cover it. Probably could, if I could find that video. Rev's coverage of it might be, enough layers of separation that it would be okay to play. If you guys haven't seen that, definitely go check out Cinnamon Toast Ken. I think he did 2 pieces on them. And it's pretty freaking hilarious. He doesn't really go after him. He's pretty mild at it. But there's enough. Rev was certainly freaking lost his shit.
Means that's like just one person even. You know what I mean? And if you get blocked, it was honest. Obviously, Shanny don't block for zero reason. You know the reason you got blocked, so you're going to turn it into something weird for drama, for yourself,
For the
just for yourself,
drums.
for your own ego. I caused something. It's like I need to learn to just not talk to anybody on the internet. That's where I'm at.
That was useless. Alright, let's
Jay.
let's do a little bit of this cooking. That's where we left off before. Let me skip it ahead to the next one here. Need something a little funny, a little bit lighter. None of that stuff was heavy, but won't get many giggles out of it.
I hope we can get some caramel like
Oh
that.
shit! I started my live without realizing it.
Ah,
Sorry.
I mean, Cinnamon Toast did a fair amount of research. There's just so much lore and years of this stuff to go through. Like, where do you even start? Can I not zoom this out, honestly? Alright, let this play. I'll try and get the perspective better.
Sorry, guys. I gotta go downstairs here. Can you grab these?
yeah,
Gotta bring them downstairs.
sure.
Totally unorganized, guys. I apologize. Well, you know why.
Yeah. We're kind of sloppy right now. We're moving.
This is another thing the boy needs to bring down, and then I'm pretty much. Oh, come on, Shannon. Ooh.
Like, we did so much in a short time.
Oh, I know.
Like a lot.
Hey, dude, we're awesome.
You're awesome. You did really good.
My body doesn't want to move, guys.
That's true.
I apologize.
Thank you, Joe.
Thanks, man.
I love you.
Yeah, man.
Happy.
I love you.
Let me go.
So glad I don't have to deal with all these fucking stairs anymore.
That's true.
I gotta go through this too.
Yeah. We do.
Holy frig, she's winded. She didn't even do anything. Oh my god, Shanny. This was Colorado, like in 2019, 2020.
Got nice stuff.
I-
You got nice stuff pretty quick.
I know.
Poe's old Poe book.
Yeah, I know.
Unicorns.
Okay.
Take your time, honey.
I'm sorry.
It's alright, take your time.
Yeah.
Let's walk.
Okay.
Yeah, baby. Your time, baby.
Thank you. All right. Now I gotta think about food.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Birdies.
All right. Here,
Thank you.
Will, can you help me real quick? Okay.
I don't remember this one. Not sure what this is. I'm gonna let this play. I'll put a poll in the chat for what cooking video we should do.
That needs to be.
Away.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
All right.
I'll pack it. This is after you're done. Oh, that's good.
Right.
That's cool.
Are we meeting on Saturday or Sunday?
That's,
Up to debate.
yeah, let's see. If we can, we're gonna leave Saturday. If everything is all done and we can leave, we're gonna leave tomorrow. Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's that.
So hi guys.
Huh?
We
An individual show.
we are making food. Where's the potatoes and the onions?
Probably in the fridge. Most likely somewhere in the fridge.
I don't see.
It's not letting me put a poll. I'm not sure why. How does everyone feel about just watching this? Is it? I can't unzoom. This is the least far out I can zoom it. If everyone's okay with this, we'll watch this. If not, we can. The options would be the homemade marinara sauce before she puts it in the lasagna, like the cooking of that, or the risotto butternut squash leftovers. Leftover video, we can do the marinara sauce, or we can just do this one. I'll let you guys decide. I was hoping to put a poll. Seems to be a thing right now, unfortunately.
Potatoes and onions will.
Oh no, Mom, they're right there.
Oh. Oh, I see. Thank you, hon.
Yeah.
Got some white cheddar. Gotta cook a bunch of eggs out. So, got some green onions. Oh, Jesus. All right. Now, we got a lot of stuff.
That part, I was going to go look for some of these suggestions. If this is fine. I don't recall what this one is. There's like one I haven't seen. And I didn't like label these for this, just like a 12-hour episode where I put them all together and cut out the language. I should have like chopped them up into chapters for what each one is. This might be the one I haven't seen. It could be fun. Hey, Nevermore, how are you tonight? Yeah, this seems to be that they're like hacking. I think they've been evicted. Like they've got the eviction. He's trying to cook up all the shit they have left, and this is their idea of packing. To get stoned and cook. I can't believe she left so much Dr. Pepper behind. Not enough cookies for like a small army, but she left all her sodies behind. I can't imagine she did any like hacking of the car. She went from apartment to the car once and probably didn't carry a single thing. Maybe her cookies. Maybe. I don't think she even would carried her makeup. She made the kids and Rev do all that. Yeah, hula poison. This might be right after she severely needed G-Man. She got hungry from. She worked herself up into a nice appetite. We might even get a cheese song here. She might be hungry enough for the cheese song.
We have to do.
I like bucket. That's never once probably ever been used to mop that house. Unless the kids had to mop. Rev would have no clue how to operate one of those mops. Or a mop. Or what to do with it. He's not going to touch it. I just wish this wasn't so zoomed in. I feel like we're missing too much of the screen here.
So, I got some potatoes and onions thanks to some sweet ladies.
What the fuck is with this arm? Hang on a
Some
second.
sweet ladies.
Like the little roll here around the elbow. Like the upper arm to the lower arm, the transition is so big. It just rolls. If you watch too, she doesn't ever lift anything but like from her elbow down. I don't think she has the muscle strength to lift the upper part of her arm anymore.
And I guess I'm just making a hash for you guys.
A hash.
A hash.
Nice.
Shut up, Rev.
Super good.
So, paring knife.
Undead Ramen, you said about like the cost of for moving there. It's certainly very expensive for like a U-Haul truck. Anything that is not the trailer, like the cost per kilometer or per mile. Um, if they're going from Colorado to Pennsylvania, would have been just outrageous. And Shanny wasn't driving anymore at this point. Might not have had her license, so they would have had to get a trailer to tow the car. But they had that big Durango, which possibly had a hitch already. They could have got one of the aftermarket U-Haul temporary hitches, and that's what they should have been fundraising for. That's where every penny should have gone. It's into the biggest trailer they could afford. You can rent them for like a week and do a one-way move with it, and it's not per mile cost on it. When I moved from Georgia up to Prince Edward Island, I had it for a week. Took me 4 days to get up here, and it was maybe $250 for like a mid sized trailer, enclosed trailer. Very reasonable. Gas was a lot more in the pickup truck I had, and tolls are a lot more, but not near as bad as like renting a moving truck and paying the mileage for it, and the extra gas for that, and of course the extra toll fees for that. And they could have actually have taken stuff for the children. They could have taken clothes, some of the poor little one's toys that I'm sure he cherished. Hopefully not the beds. Those things are a freaking write off. They could have actually had something. What do they think they were going to do? They have no money, so you're moving back to the uncle's. That's your forever home with nothing there and no money. What? How are you replacing everything in your life? At least when he had his money, you would get evicted and just leave it and start over. But you're not able to do that anymore. If I can move this window, and will it resize down here?
We can bring these potatoes on the road too. I think I'm just gonna take 5 out of
Probably
here.
ate those on the road, didn't
5
you?
potatoes. We don't eat that much.
Okay, that's cool.
And then an onion.
Onion.
Move that cheese out of the way. And I'm just gonna peel the potatoes.
Cool.
Oh, that's getting on my nerves.
Nothing's touching it.
The ghost is mad we're leaving.
Did they like us, maybe?
Maybe they did like us.
I don't know. They like just doing cute little things, you know? Nothing hurtful.
Yeah, the ghosts here are harmless.
Yeah, they're kind of happy or something.
I think they're probably natives.
Yeah, they're just having a party.
They're the native ghosts. Oh, Jesus Christ.
They like a party.
They're going nuts right now.
Bruh.
Put some oil in there.
Oh, some oil.
Some oil. Get some of that Kerrygold.
Yum. It's the only butter.
I know.
Got him Kit Kats. He's a boy. So cute.
God, he's so goofy. Stop being so weird and goofy.
Put that in
guys.
there.
Alright, I'm gonna stop freaking with the resolution on this, and I hope this is somewhat acceptable. I apologize. I'm gonna have to make a new overlay for OBS as a more usable window space here. Oh, I'm almost getting it. I might get this.
Yeah. Boy. Hmm? Boy.
Where are you going? The ghost isn't mad.
Bruh.
Wait until you see Ghost Ranch.
Native
Upchurch.
Ranch.
Yeah, Upchurch. He sold Ghost
He
Ranch
sold it.
to a church.
Yeah.
Actually, he didn't sell it to a church. He gave it to a church.
He gave it to a church, man. He gave it to a church.
Upchurch is the shit.
He's for real, man.
Right?
That's a real Christian that does shit like that.
He's a real Christian bro, yo.
Yeah, definitely, man.
You don't do that unless you care. You know?
That was faster than I expected.
Amazing. A watermelon.
Okay. I'm gonna not touch it. And we'll make fun of her cooking. What do you guys use? Do you use a knife to peel your potatoes or a potato peeler? I know people can be pretty one or the other with those things. I don't like using a knife. I find it wastes a lot of potato versus a peeler's a lot faster and you're just getting the skin. Like breeze through peeling potatoes with a potato peeler.
Why is that thing still going off?
I don't know why that thing's going off. It's kind of freaky deaky, don't you think, dear?
There's nothing around it to touch it, Shanny.
Upchurch isn't racist.
No, he's not at all.
He's just a country boy.
Yeah. That's weird, dude. That is weird.
You hear it?
There's nothing around it. That is strange. Whoa, Gavin's going nuts. Hey, Gabby.
That is really...
That's bizarre, dude.
That's my...
I find it cool, like chicken tender with the peeler. Like I always peel towards me, and then when you peel the away from you, like because you never peel it that way, it's so sharp. And it's like, holy crap, what a difference on peeling. You dull it out from just going the same way all the time. See, people like the knives. I don't understand the knives. Just even like at the fire station when we do dinners and stuff, a lot of the older women down there that will come to help cook, like they are strictly peeling with knives, and I can go much faster with the peeler. No, they gotta use the knife.
Unicorn.
I'm going sparklies. That's weird, Bill.
It's going off for no reason.
There's no reason for that to do that, man.
Hey, Gavin.
I know, he's so awesome.
Nevermore, thanks for becoming a member. Welcome to the community. I'll put the email here in the chat if you have pictures of your fur baby you'd like for me to make into one of the emoji stickers for you. Or anybody would like that, just drop me an email and I'll get that turned into a sticker and let me know if you want a name on that and what name you would like.
Gavin is awesome.
He's so cool to hang out with. He's a good boy. Gosh.
Guys ever peeled a potato before?
Peeling potatoes can be fun.
I enjoy it. I've always
If you're in
have.
the mood to do it, yeah.
I'm really good at...
Marquis, yeah, if you got reptiles, that would be cool as hell to put on here. Yes, please. Do we not have any? That sounds so familiar now that you mentioned that. Didn't somebody or you send in? Or somebody had mentioned that before. No, we don't have any reptiles. If you have a reptile that you want to send and you have a name, that would be really cool to have on here. What do you have? Is it like a bearded dragon or a snake? Maybe I'm thinking somebody said to send their hubby pics in. That's awesome. Yeah, send it this way. That'd be cool. Black Mass, they absolutely treated those pets, the kitty cats, like they should have treated the kids. Absolutely. If Rev gave 10% of the love he has for Gavin to either of those boys, everything could have been way different. And there's nothing wrong. Your fur babies are absolutely your children too. But they're your children too. Rev just said here, and that's why I paused it, that he loves to peel potatoes. I have extreme doubts the man has ever peeled a potato in his life. We watched him describe cooking his pork cutlets for his sandwich. He was pretty stuck on the battle seasoning and basically burning them under the broiler. You can't see him peeling and cooking potatoes.
Peeling potatoes, though.
Yeah, you're good at everything cooking, period.
Shanny, have you ever eaten bacon and cabbage? No!
Yeah, that's amazing.
That sounds amazing.
What doesn't sound amazing to you, Shanny? You would literally eat anything.
Polish thing, man. Halupki, halushki, you know?
That sounds amazing.
Oh my God, Shanny. You're going to be able to go to like La Festa Italiana and the Polish festival and the Greek festival, Shanny.
Oh, yes.
Oh my God, you're going to go nuts.
We're going to have so much fun.
Oh, you're going to love living there. You are. You're going to.
You're forever home, right? You're going to go to all these festivals? You're going to go see the Amish too? After she grows her veggie garden with her blueberry and raspberry plants. Grows watermelon. Gets a dog. These two. My God.
Oh my God, Shanny. You're going to be able to go to like La Festa Italiana and the Polish festival and the Greek festival, Shanny.
Oh, yes.
Oh my God, you're going to go nuts.
We're going to have so much fun.
Oh, you're going to love living there. You are.
How are you getting to a festival? You don't walk. You're not going to wheel around in a wheelchair. You should have got one of them rascal scooters. Mobility scooter. That would have been life-changing for her. She could have, like, wheeled or, scooted around her deck and everything outside. Just some little circles. Some burnouts.
You're going to love it. You'd be very active. I should do the Race of the Saints. I've never done that.
The Race of the Saints? You
Yes.
want to train for a marathon together?
Not a marathon. It's you run the statue of Saint Ubaldo through the streets of Jessup.
Oh.
You want to train for a marathon together. I thought you jogged 5 miles a day. Hiked 5 miles a day. 1,000 sit-ups. I gotta stop pausing it. This shit made sense.
It's a Catholic thing, but it's really cool. And all the Italian kids do it, it's really awesome. It's awesome.
Okay.
It's really a cool time, and you eat funnel cake. And pizza frizza.
Pizza frizza.
Pizza frita. Yeah. Good food, Shanny. You're gonna be so happy. No, we could go to the tomato festival.
There's a tomato festival?
Yeah. Yep.
What's the tomato festival?
I have to Google it.
Go Google that. Larry Green, I think that's where she missed her true calling, was the eating competitions. She would have done great, like the Nathan's 4th of July hot dog eating contest. And she could pack down some hot dogs. You know she could. We would love that so much. We gotta get her out for that hot dog eating contest.
There's a tomato festival?
Yeah. Yep.
What's the tomato
I
festival?
have to Google it. I forget the town, but it's right near us. And then we go to the Poconos like every weekend. We could go to the Poconos like every freaking weekend, man.
I know, every weekend they went to the Poconos. All the time. They were there constantly, the Poconos. Boys to the beach. Went to see family in Myrtle Beach. So many things they've done.
You want to take me to the Poconos?
Yeah. It's fun. It's a beautiful place. You go to the Crossing Mall and then just get a cabin or something.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Mm-hmm. Hang out.
She doesn't need to chew the hot dog. She just swallows it like a seagull, like swallowing a fish. Just opens up and just relax her throat, goes right down. One after another. There's no chewing. Doesn't chew anyway. You watch her eat. There's like two little chews. Goes right down.
By a lake, dude, like, oh. The Poconos is gorgeous. It's so nice there, man. Yeah, PA is cool, man. I badmouth PA too much. It is nice there. It is.
That makes me so happy.
Yeah, I'm happy too. I got just really good feelings about
When PA's about to be full.
He's got good feelings about PA. So much goodness about to come your way, Rev. Man. He's got good vibes about this shit.
happy too. I got just really good feelings about
When PA's about to be fully legal too.
Yeah, apparently. I mean, I hope that's not a rumor and it's real.
No, they know their queen needs the weed.
Ha!
They knew Shanny was moving back. They're gonna legalize it just for you. Yep. About to be legal there. And all that money you have, you can just continue. $350 a trip each day.
That's what it is. The queen needs it.
Joe Biden goes, well, what does Shanny think? Well, Shanny thinks it should be legal. It should be legal. That's what Joe says. That's right.
So I'm dropping the potatoes and the onions into the pan.
Bro, amazing. We have a watermelon here.
Amazing cutting skills. Oh, it's a watermelon here, folks. I don't know what this recipe is. I haven't seen her cook taters before. Put it into a cold pan. No oil. Big old chunks of fucking potatoes at that.
Hey, baby. She's so cute. She's always so inquisitive and like curious. You know that?
She really is.
I love her. These cats are just amazing. We got two amazing cats.
I know. Wait until we get our dog,
Oh, I
man.
can't wait, dude.
Our meatball.
Meatball. Oh my God, you're gonna name a meatball.
Yes, we're gonna name a meatball in tribute of the pit bull that got abused.
Oh my God.
And not
that's
loved.
amazing. Shanny, that's incredible.
Yes.
God bless Meatball soul.
Yeah. God bless meatball. Everyone should God
Yes.
bless meatball.
He's a good
Is he drunk? Or is he stoned off his ass? He has not stopped talking this entire video.
boy. He's wanted love.
Oh, they're gonna love that window.
Stained glass?
Yes.
Oh, it's gonna drive them. There's multiple stained glass windows, Shanny.
There's multiple.
Yeah, it's not just one.
Oh my God, I'm in heaven.
It's in the front room and in the dining room. It's amazing. Just wait, man. You're gonna lose it, dude.
Keep in mind, not one phone call made to the uncle. They just showed up at the actual house he lives at, asking for the keys. The house he paid the back taxes on and legally purchased from Rev. Uncle had no idea Rev, Shanny, and two kids with two cats were going to live at his house that his mother had owned. It was the uncle's mother's house that Rev somehow inherited.
You're gonna lose it. You're gonna love this place. We should have just went there from the start.
And they have the fucking house condemned. They lived there 3.5 years and it's condemned. They didn't live there long when they first got to PA. Well, they went over to G-Man's. The uncle kicked them out. He didn't want him there. Shanny and the kids. Nope, the uncle had no idea that they were coming. There were no phone calls made. He had no clue this was about to happen. And he only let them stay on the main floor. They weren't allowed upstairs. And if memory serves, it was just a few months they were there. And then they had to move in over at G-Man's house.
You're gonna lose it. You're gonna love this place. We should have just went there from the start.
Probably.
Really. We should have. But it is what it is.
Thank you, Jazzy T. You're so sweet.
Thank you.
Your psoriasis is flaring up. I'm so sorry, Adele.
That sucks. I hate psoriasis. Is garbage, man.
He does not shut up. He's got to freaking comment on everything.
Right?
Boy. What boy? You're being a cat. He's a boy. Yeah. Yeah. He's a boy. I love you. What a boy.
All right. We got the onion in there. Let's add some stuff to it. Okay. I want to put some of this grilled tongue steaks in these seasons.
That stuff is awesome.
Well, that would be awesome on the potatoes.
Very savory.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Put a little bit on it.
Yeah.
Not a little bit, but a lot.
A lot. Extra, because it's so good. I love that.
Put some garlic powder in that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Simply Sarah stuff. That my mom.
A lot of onion powder.
Bro. A lot of onion powder.
Heck yeah, man.
It's true. Oh.
Undead Ramen, you're going to do some streaming next week? Is it okay if I drop your channel link in here for everyone to check you out and subscribe? Let me know. I'm trying to open up the page right now. What kind of games do you like to play and stream? Just let me know. I'll put that in. Did you let me know?
I have a heart attack.
Oh. Oh yeah. That looks so good. Let's put some salt on that, baby. There we go. And we just let that sit so the potatoes get soft. I'm gonna chop some of these green onions up too.
Awesome, Undead. I'm going to drop your channel right now. Definitely go check them out. Thank you.
Because why not have some green onions with it? That'll be delicious. Stop. Stay. Actually, I'm gonna leave them and put them in the eggs. That'll work.
Not only is she sitting while cooking, and so close to this hot pan of oil, the frickin' handle is just pointed right at her to flick with her arm and throw that hot oil all over herself.
Alright. Gotta do the eggs. Ah! Come on. In you go. Gotta get rid of the eggs.
Take out and keep out. These two. Oh, it smells good already. Jesus. Already.
Yeah?
Yeah. Ah.
Little eggshell, come here.
Boy.
I'm just getting rid of a bunch of eggs, that's all.
Yeah, man.
Have to. That's why I was like, the egg dish is probably the smartest thing to do. Even though I'm breaking eggshells and shit.
No, she's like digging for it with her nasty
Oh well, it's
hands.
just calcium.
Shanny, it's so gross. Looks like garbage, the bag of eggs, too. It's so just, you're asking to get salmonella.
I've been moving and working all fucking day.
Yeah.
I'm ready for some easy freaking home cooking,
Definitely.
which is eggs and some potatoes and some cheese,
Boy.
right? There we go. Done. Let me wash my hands.
You know, or wash your hands before you start cooking. Yeah, they clearly been packing all day, too. There's nothing left. Everything's all boxed up.
This boy. He's so cute.
What a babe.
He's a baby.
My God, yes, it's a boy.
All right.
Oh, you gotta keep breathing. Up and down steps, that's the deal.
Yep, put the green onions in the eggs. I know. It's good, it's yummy, it's sloppy. It'll fill your freaking belly up. Oh. Let that on a few before we add the eggs. Yeah, I'm adding eggs in that. Where is it? They ate it. That's okay. My sons have ate it, but that's okay. They can eat. I'm so sorry, Adele. That's awful. Oh. Our dog had 3 puppies 2 weeks ago today. Oh my God! That's so beautiful. Congratulations. Hubby?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm just working, man. I can show these off for you if you want.
what are those?
My magic cards.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. His precious magic cards he has that he ended up leaving at the mental hospital last time he was there. He brought it with him. He thought he's gonna be living there. He brought everything with him. Cops made him leave a lot of the bags behind. And then he leaves the cards there. Doesn't even bother to phone the place once he gets home. Say, hey, yeah, I think I left my very expensive magic cards there. Could you set those aside so I can drop by and grab those? No. No. $200 worth of these stupid cards. He leaves them.
All of them.
What?
You're wrong. Why now?
Oh. It's bloody nuisance getting on your scalp. You find anything works for it, hon. I'm so sorry. Well, Amber, maybe you shouldn't listen to people over the internet about my psychological issues because I'm not fucking bipolar, idiot. Does that help? I am making like a breakfast hash. So I'm adding potatoes and onions in this. And then I'm adding eggs. You got a Persian kitten. Aww.
That smell.
Ooh, like breakfast tacos. Well, kind of, sort of, almost like breakfast tacos,
Oh.
but without the taco shells.
That steak seasoning smell. Oh. And the onions. It's so good.
Thank you.
You're amazing. Yeah. I need you. I love you.
Thank you.
I love you.
I know.
I love you.
I know. I know. I know.
Oh, good point. He left all those freaking eBay books at the house, I bet you. You're so right at that. That he left all that shit that he spent his caregiver money on. Just left everything, that goddamn house. Left the bucket, fridge a mess, the house a disaster, all that food up in his room, Shanny's disaster around the couch. Just left all that shit for the uncle to have to clean. House condemned, boarded up, left all that shit that he blew money on.
I'm gonna save these olives, actually. You know what? The Rotel. Look at what we have. We have refried beans here. We could put the Rotel with the olives.
Oh my god, Lisa. Home fries, or in Shanny's case, homeless fries. I like that.
And the refried beans and like snack on that. That'll be a good snack.
Wait, what are you snacking on?
I'm gonna save these olives, actually. You know what? The Rotel. Look at what we have. We have refried beans here. We could put the Rotel with the olives and the refried beans and like snack on that.
Oh, I heard road. The road tell. I thought she was trying to eat the refried beans on the road. I mean, the uncle's really elderly, so personally, he wouldn't be cleaning it, but he'll have to pay to have the house cleaned. But he's on the hook to get that place in order, right? By the municipality now that's been condemned. Like he's gonna receive fines for that. Like, does he just abandon the house, give it to the city? And hopefully he can list it for sale and get somebody out of that place. Or put a little money into it and have it uncondemned. And, be able to list it for sale. Like, I hope he's not saddled with a bunch of debt with this house. They just fucking fucked right off. Rev didn't do anything. How long? He knew for like at least a week it was going to be condemned. He didn't spend a second getting that place cleaned. He waited to the last possible second to stay there and then freighted off to the mental hospital. Can you imagine screwing over your own family like that with the house? Just leaving the place an absolute disaster and leaving all your shit behind. Like, okay, you're pissed off at Shanny, whatever. Don't clean her shit. Like, you left all your food and shit upstairs, all your possessions. Holy fuck. It's so just awful when you stop and like think about how all that shit went down. Just like they left every place in Colorado, but he did this to his own family. His uncle that put him up for years and paid all expenses on that house. I don't think it wasn't that Jason didn't want to go live at the actual uncle's house. I think that uncle was fucking done at this point. Hopefully, the uncle's children were fucking done with this bullshit at this point. Rev said the uncle's kids showed up, didn't even want to go in the house. They were just shocked, the looks on their face. I'd imagine seeing what their father has been paying for years and the state of that house and what you did to it and the stink. As soon as that door is open, freaking hitting them in the face. Holy fuck. I am legitimately getting really worked up over this. That he did that to his own family.
That'll be a good snack for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Get some energy. Unless we're leaving tomorrow. Which I'm fine with.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're leaving tomorrow or you're getting evicted tomorrow? Are you fine with that? That you get evicted tomorrow?
Unless we're leaving tomorrow. Which I'm fine with.
Yeah, I'm fine with it too. We gotta see.
Yeah, we gotta sleep, we gotta rest, we gotta eat.
We gotta make sure we got everything that's like vital to have.
Yeah.
And we're done, you know?
We still have to collect the rest of the cooking stuff. You can all put that in there.
Mm-hmm. That's
fine.
Cool. That's cool.
So.
Yeah, Frankie. They did exactly what they did in Colorado at every place they were evicted out of. Fucked right off and left the mess. Probably left every light on in that freaking house, the heat blasting, which might be a good thing, not burst the pipes. Or he's stupid and shut the fucking furnace off. But just frigs right off, leaving the mess in there. Have we seen the disaster of this apartment? You know, the other two places they were evicted in Colorado, same disaster. The rental company stuck with that bill. Damage deposit doesn't pay for all that. For all the damages they caused to pay for somebody to come in and remove all their shit, throw that in landfill. Like the uncle. Now has to get a dumpster and somebody for the labor and take all the shit out of the house. Floors are fucking destroyed. The carpet's destroyed. There's holes in the wall. There's fucking piles of cinder blocks and concrete on the deck. Hey, Knitting Gamer. How are you tonight? Thank you for coming in and stopping my rant here. I'm getting so worked up thinking about the fucking mess that they left. Rev left his family.
I'm pretty sure all my grandma's flatware and everything is still there.
So we don't even have to bring this?
No, not really.
Okay.
You're gonna have.
Just leave it all behind.
You're gonna have the plates and everything that grandma had. Oh my god, that's so cool.
No, we don't even have to take any of the flatware or plates, nothing. No, his grandma has it all left at the house. Just leave it all there. Don't pack nothing. Don't throw it out. Don't take it to the dumpster at the apartment complex. Just leave it. Yeah, no electricity, so all the food in the fridge is rotten now. So then the furnace isn't running, so the pipes are busted. That's fantastic. And Gorn Captain, people speculating that the uncle leaves Rev the house. Honestly, that might be the best thing. Let Rev have it for half a year till he can't pay any utilities. It continues to be condemned, and the municipality just takes possession of it. At least the uncle's not saddled with that fucking debt. It's definitely worth money, even in its condition. He can absolutely get some money for it, but I mean, the man's been through so much of this bullshit. Fuck it, give it to Rev. Let the idiot lose the house.
Really cool.
Go count the magic cards in the basement.
Oh, dude, yes. Somebody knows something.
I'm taking the food and the knives.
You know we used to do that as kids, man. Like that's someone from my crew.
There's some things I do want to take. I do want to take this because
no, we can take the pan.
Okay.
They're nice, dude.
Yeah, I definitely want to take my spices because I collected those for a while.
Yeah.
Spoilers, she didn't take the knives or the spices. Maybe the spices. She did cook for G-Man. They had salt and pepper, or did she not season that food? I forget now. I think maybe she didn't season it. Yeah, she didn't take the spices. I would be thinking about packing that shit, and then everything else that you're not taking with you, bagging up, boxing up, and taking to the dumpster at the complex. So I'm not leaving this a fucking mess. I know I'm already losing my deposit. Because you didn't pay $20,000 in back rent. You're being evicted. You lost your pet deposit. You broke your lease. And you're going to leave the place fucking trashed on top of that.
Yeah, they Himalayan sea salt.
Yeah.
That's like that and the cracked pepper's all I need.
Yeah.
I love that shit. God, that smells luscious.
It's cooking down, man.
Oh.
It's cooking down. I love John Cleese. He's awesome.
Yeah, he's the shit. Hilarious, Hilarious.
You're gonna be a grandmother again? Congratulations!
On my seat. That's on my seat.
The cream is getting me hot continually, man. It's still on my skin, man.
Hot flashes.
Ooh, it's actually stopped all hot flashes.
Holy shit.
I know. Ready?
That's amazing. My dollars.
Hey, it's May 26th.
Yeah.
21.
Still good, man.
Still
Mott's apple juice. Mott's.
Mott's apple juice. Oh, yeah. What am I cooking tonight? Well, you know what's in, like, usually the Taco Bell, like, taco?
Yeah.
Thank you, Hood. You're welcome, Lady Sinner. But I have some potatoes in this pan, and I have some onions with steak seasoning, some garlic powder, onion powder, and I'm gonna put some eggs with some green onions into this soon. I'm just waiting for the potatoes to soften to how I like them, while at the same time the onions are caramelizing. So, and then I'm going to add some delicious white sharp cheddar. That sounds good. Thank you. Hi, Curvy Cutie. Oh my God. Oh. Plus also, there's a lot of butter in this. Why not?
Yeah, Marquis, fresh garlic is way cheaper. I got a 3-pack of garlic today for 99 cents. Fresh garlic. Well, that's real cheap for up here. Got a few of those at that price, but like at best, at the little mom and pop store out here, it's like $4 or $5 for garlic powder.
Ah, so nice. I love how this smells.
Oh, yeah. The best smell.
Right?
The best smell.
Put a bra on, please. Or a shirt or something under that, Shanny. My God, no one wants to see that.
Almost. I want it to like you can pierce it and it just goes all the way through without give. That's when you know they're perfect, the potatoes. But it's almost like that. Kind of like testing if your pasta is al dente. Yeah, I'm looking forward to meeting his family.
I'm gonna love him. They'll love you.
Oh, yeah, do they ever love her, Rev?
I'm gonna love him. They'll love you.
I hope they love me.
Guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
Alright.
That be.
Yeah, I know it already. It's cool, dude.
Going up on it now, so they're gonna love this. Did you not clue in, Shanny? That he didn't call? That there were no plans about this shit? Both of you. You have children. Where are you headed to?
I'm married, guys. Yes, I am gonna meet some of my subs.
Yeah.
Thank you, it's only red paint. You're a sweetie pie.
Again, put a noise gate on this shit. All you hear is like the fan running, or does she have like the vent hood fan on? Like what is running? Right here. Put a noise gate on this. There's so much room tone.
So excited for you, Shanny. You're managing well. Thank you.
I'm doing it.
We are doing it. So excited. Thank you, cheese avocado. I love it. Some people don't know that we have a place.
Well, we do.
So they're like enjoying the curb.
Oh,
Enjoy the streets.
all right.
Funny.
You say so.
Little did you know what your future was in store. Can you guys hear like the fan running on my mic or when I move the mic around? Because it doesn't show me that there's any room tone from that or noise from the mic arm. And I have the noise gate set pretty high. So it should cut right out as soon as I'm done talking.
That's cool.
Oh, I love this.
I got my magic card, so whatever.
Priorities.
Really?
Yeah, I have them. And my 9-inch nail TV collection.
Wow. This stuff is kicking in right now.
Dude, the ripple.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Bro.
Some people don't care that you have a place. I know.
Wow, it's kicking in right now, Jason. I'm freaking blazed out of my freaking gourd. You're about to be evicted. You can't even cook one last meal for your children, and yet packed up? Priorities. Rev going on about his magic cards.
Oh.
Oh, there's gonna definitely be more Animal Crossing streams. Don't worry about that.
Thank God I was on edge about that.
We gotta just get settled. We'll be okay. Huh? We can use that awesome alien monitor as like a TV for the time being.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
Huh.
oh, oh.
Good enough for that.
You take
Ooh, I
it.
think they're almost done. Let me try.
Get there.
Oh, wow. And then you put the eggs in.
Oh. Yeah.
God, that's slop. Annie. That's so gross. It's not even for the kids or for Rev. This is all for her. This is a Shanny size portion.
And you stir that in.
Like a frittata.
Almost like a frittata, but it's loose.
It's loose though, yeah.
It's a scramble,
Oh, amazing.
but with everything in one pot.
The smell in here is just incredible. What?
It's potatoes and eggs with an onion, Rev. Settle the fuck down. The smells in here are so wonderful. He's cooking scrambled eggs. You're like across the room. Like, the fuck?
Wow. And then you're putting the olives in the rotel.
No, I'm not.
You're not? Okay,
No.
cool. That's fine.
You freaking dumbass.
Oh,
That's okay.
yeah. You want it kind of loose, like scramble, before you add the cheese.
Oh, amazing.
Oh.
I know.
Amazing. Sorry.
They make sure to apologize.
Oh, it's getting there, all scrambled.
Spotify is just amazing.
Look at that. Doesn't that look good?
Oh.
Get family food. Big fat and
Oh. Yum. Alright. I'm gonna add half the cheese and mix it in, and then half the cheese I'm gonna put on top. Beautiful Tillamook sharp white cheddar.
Gotta grab Bill a handful and shove that down her throat first. Make sure to have the bag under your mouth so when it all falls out of your mouth, the bag grabs it.
Sorry, Drag, I don't buy friends.
Boob cheese.
And I certainly will not be bought. A charitable person would give that money for free.
You just threw the bottle in the sink. What the fuck is wrong with you, Shanny? Now, does she use the whole bag of cheese? Or is it 2 bags of cheese? We'll put in this.
A good human being would give that money to free, especially after all the money I've made you.
We did. Magic cards. Holy
So,
shit.
I think you owe me a motel room for free based on all the shit you've done to me. No one's going to bow down to you.
Got that?
I only bow down to Jesus Christ. Thank you.
Amen and hallelujah, Jesus.
Exactly.
Jesus.
But she stands.
I have such an amazing girls.
I mean, you definitely got shelf space. You know, you could do a lot of decorating there.
I love you.
I love you.
And you're an amazing girl.
Oh. You see how that looks?
Oh,
That looks so tasty.
it does.
He doesn't even see it. He's across the room. He can't see that.
And then I'm going to put the rest of the cheese. I love cheese.
No one gives a fuck about your stupid magic cards, Rev. No one cares. I've heard also, like, you don't even have anything, like, of value. You didn't even know how to put the shit together for a deck.
Cheese.
Magic cards.
I love cheese.
Magic cards. I love magic
cheese.
cards. Yes, I do.
Yes, I do.
Fuck off, Rev. You're ruining the song on her. You lost.
Alright. And cover that and let it melt to its gloriousness.
Of course.
And that's how you make a breakfast scramble. That's pretty much it.
Incredible.
It's easy, it's cheap, it's delicious, and it'll fill the bellies of my family.
Oh, food.
And I think that's what really matters at the end of the day.
Yeah, fills you.
Is you feeding your family at the end of the day.
Love.
Nice, good deliciousness. That's all that matters to me.
It's love.
I wouldn't take money off someone dangling it in front of me mockingly. Neither would I. Obviously, I'm not doing that. God will provide.
Yep. Oh, Shanny's a beautiful girl.
Thank you, Dragon King. Thank you.
Bro.
I know. Ooh, look, it's almost all the way melted. You see that? Put in the lid, melts cheese, so good. And it like moisturizes everything. You see how the eggs now are all yellowed out too? It's
Yellowed out and moisturized. Are we taking notes? Are we following this recipe?
so good. I'm gonna turn this off actually, the heat. Because this is just gonna residually cook over.
Yellow.
I'm surprised she doesn't have warts on the fingers. But I'm trying to look. I don't see warts on these. Oh, wait. There might have been there. Look, look. There was a wart. Oh, I can't pause it.
Now is Pennsylvania's prettiest time of the year. You love it? I think so. I can't wait to drive through all the Amish country. Thank you, Naughty Rudolph, for Mickey D's for the kids on the way, not for you two, because you two have been very, very irresponsible. Well, you can go fuck yourself over that. We haven't, but okay.
Or thank you. That was awful nice of you. Thank you for sending money for the kids to be able to get McDonald's for the road trip.
Whatever, dude. Responsible.
Is G-Man happy to meet Rev? Of course!
Hell yeah. It'll be cool.
Of course! Oh, I got some Tylenol and I've been using that, so I'm feeling pretty good right now.
Shanny.
Yes, love.
It's like a magic card shop right down here.
She could not care less, Rev. Nobody cares about your frickin' cards.
Are you making a video on that?
No.
Oh.
No.
That would be quite involved. No.
That would be quite involved. God forbid you had to do something of effort. No.
Well, why are they out?
Because they're going in the car.
Oh.
You're going in the car, bro.
This is exciting.
Bruh, I have to pack my magic cards. Nothing else matters. Bruh. I can't get this pulse. There's definitely at least one wart on the ring finger of this hand.
I'm excited for you all. Thank you, Pink Dagger.
Exciting.
Thank you. Hi, Morgoth.
Bro.
Shanny, tell Rev Pop Pops is hiring. What?
Pop Pops.
Yeah.
Pop Pops.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll look into Pop Pops. Thanks. I appreciate it. Folks! You get it.
Yeah, me too, man. Thank you, Freddie McDonald.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all done now.
Wow.
Look at that.
Whoa!
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, you see the bubble in?
Yeah.
It's watery as fuck. Ew. There's so much oil. And oil from the cheese.
Oh, yeah.
That was so good.
You don't even
It
see
smells cheesy. It smells eggy. It smells potato-y. It smells oniony. It smells steak seasoning-y. It is delicious. Try this recipe. It's quick.
Oh,
It's easy. It's delicious, and your family's gonna be all filled up and love it. Like my youngest, Zach,
yeah. Oh god.
this is probably gonna be his favorite meal he's ever had.
Yeah.
He's like a huge egg and potato like boy.
Eggs and potatoes and breakfast.
He
Hey,
loves
Shanny.
breakfast food.
Hey Shan, would you get offended if I had like a side of ketchup with that?
No, I'm gonna eat it with ketchup too.
Yes.
We're both gonna eat it with ketchup.
Ketchup.
Wow.
Ketchup.
Like a Spanish omelet. Exactly.
A Spanish omelet.
My wife makes something similar. Good eating. Yeah, man. See,
Oh.
Freddie knows. I hope you will open up a restaurant called Shanny's. Aw, dude.
Yeah, bistro.
Ah, Shanny's Bistro.
The Shanny's Bistro restaurant after I rub my hair and get hair everywhere and cough all over the place.
Well, stay tuned, folks. I guess the next Shanny's cooking show will be at my new house. Wish me luck.
Her house.
Hit me up at the Cash App if you can, guys. I will be on later. Peace and Maranatha. I'm going to enjoy some food, fill my belly up, kind of relax, because I got a long day again tomorrow. Bye, guys.
Jesus Christ. Well, I want to get through a couple of these short ones before I wrap it up tonight. Just give me a second to switch things over. Still 80 of you here. Holy crap. You guys. We're in this for the long haul tonight. How's the storm by everybody? Is the snow done? Or is it just starting on the East Coast? I gotta start looking this stuff up. I'm being too much of a wuss about this. Alright. Yeah, I got some short ones. Let's start with the shorter of the shorts. Maybe like a half hour left, I'd say. Annie and Rev, July 31st, 24. So cute.
There's that filter.
Oh, he's on fire.
What's up, Katie? What's up, Lost in the Abyss? What's up, Stella? Stella. Anya Cat, Lacey. What's up? Overdone.
Oh, so you guys are getting freezing rain now. Yuck. That's gonna be a huge mess on top of all the snow. 8 inches, decent amount. Yeah, that's gonna be an icy mess. Get that stuff cleaned up, isn't it? Be careful. Everybody, like, seriously, be careful with driving in this stuff. As you know.
Skeleton. I'm gonna go into it, Katie. What's you? What's up? All right. Hello, all the chat. Love you. Love you. Thank you, Katie.
Constantly fidgeting with that
What's
hair.
up, Stacy? All right. So, let's talk.
Yes, please. Something.
So, we had events happen. And I'm talking about what happened with Shanny. And I was up literally for like 5 days straight.
Yeah, sure.
And I knew if I did not do something to fix this, that I would end up in some fucking mental ward somewhere.
Oh, you just wait, Rev. Just wait. Life of a trucker's wife, it's a knitting, crocheting a cardigan while listening. That's fancy. Oh, that's cool. I hope you and your family's doing well. You said that you had some loved ones over in the Pennsylvania area on the last stream there. I hope everyone's doing okay and staying warm, safe in the storm. Or the storm has passed. I'm just look this up. See exactly how things are going down.
Just like she was, and I got a can of drink, and that was bad. That was bad. That was dumb. That was stupid. That was every fucking word you could think of. But to cope with what I was going through, it's all I could think to do. I'm not going to go illegally to someone and go, hey, could you give me the XYZ? I'm not going to do that because I don't break the law. I don't do that shit. So I fucking caved.
Nice. So, next few hours, looks like most of the Northeast, this storm's gonna be offshore for everybody. Looks like this thing kind of sped up and is going way more offshore than predicted for us. This looks halfway decent. You guys definitely got a lot, no doubt there, but this could have been a lot worse by the looks of it. Only go back a few hours on it. Yeah, it's clear the hell out finally. Is there any warm weather coming behind this thing, or is like for about at least a week here, it's gonna be quite cold once this is all said and done.
When I was I had 5 fucking days up. You have no idea what that does to your fucking brain.
You weren't up for 5 days, Rev. You would fall asleep. You were not up 5 days. You were probably up like a day. Come on. Especially if you're drinking. You got drunk and fell asleep. You passed out. A life of a trucker's wife. Everyone's safe and he's waiting out the storm till Tuesday. That's awesome that he's in a safe place that he can wait out the storm and not have to drive in this stuff. Hopefully everyone's staying warm with that. Yeah, I was looking at the weather radar there and it's clearing out pretty fast. Hopefully it was far less severe than what was expected.
Yeah. So I got my can of shit to kill that. And maybe I could get some sleep. Well, that was a really, really bad move.
Hello, Danielle. 29 degrees in Mississippi. That's kind of cold for you guys. And Spleen got 5 gifted memberships, you said. Thank you so much. Oh, how nice. That might unlock, we might be able to get us some new stickers too. Thank you for getting that. We definitely appreciate that. Thank you.
Because now I want alcohol all the time. Because this Delta 8 shit that was helping me deal with mania is dog shit. It does nothing for me now.
Well, no, you smoke the shit out of that stuff every day. What do you, it doesn't work to begin with. It's gas station weed and a vape. So you're gonna start drinking. That's so wise as a alcoholic. Yeah, definitely. Everyone thank Spleen there for the gifties. Thank you.
Nothing. So I'm in a bad fucking spot. Real bad. And I need to get myself sorted. No alcohol at all. Zero.
It was 2 years ago. Hey, this sound familiar to 2 weeks ago?
I have to be able to live soberly and not need cigarettes, not need alcohol, not need Delta, not need anything.
Who are you yelling at now? You have every opportunity to get off this stuff. You go to the hospital and you come home and don't take the medication they prescribed. You don't follow through with anything. You don't even try, Rev.
Because that's what a man does to take care of what he needs to take care of.
No, a man gets a job. He doesn't abuse his stepchildren. You have no idea. Whatever's in your head that you think is a man, you failed at everything, Rev.
And I ask for your prayers for me. I need them bad.
Stop getting on here and asking for prayers and follow through with the programs that you've been to.
Apparently, there's people really concerned that I've been drinking, and you should be concerned because I don't want to go back down this road ever again. So I am going to seek AA. I want to get into recovery again because I need it.
Shell, you're up for 5 days and you tried to have a bath, get sleep, and then you flooded the house. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's a long time to be up. And that's why I don't think Rev was up for 5 days. Not with drinking, he would pass out. Insomnia is rough. And 5 days without sleep, you are a complete, like, just wreck and disaster, Rev. That's not you. We didn't see that.
I do. I need it. If the only way that I can fucking deal is either having fucking Benadryl or alcohol or Delta, whatever.
Go sober. Go get on the medication you need to be on and stop taking this shit. You're self medicating. You're smoking all this gas station bullshit. You're taking all this Benadryl. You're just self medicated. You're a wreck. Your chemistry is all fucked up with all this shit you're medicating with.
There's something wrong. I should be able to just live my life soberly. And I want that for me and Shanny because a non-sober life is not something that we can do together. Because we both have mental illness, and if we have substances come in that are really toxic, like alcohol, we get nuclear fucking explosion fights.
So you know the repercussion. You do it over and over and over again. And you still continue to do it over and over again, Rev. How many times do you have to go to rehab? You were out like a week this last time before you started drinking again. Look at all those beer cans and liquor bottles Shanny found. Just the ones she found. You go to rehab, you're home a few days, and you start drinking again. Like, you can't keep doing this. This is a waste of resources. Like, taxpayers are paying for that. You're not doing anything with it. How many times do we have to be on the hook to pay for you to fail a treatment?
I ask for your prayers. I really need them to clean myself up and be what I need to be as a man. I need to get a real fucking job so that I can provide for what's happening here and get the fuck out of this beautiful place. It's not mine. It's my uncle's. It was mine. I gave it to my uncle. But it's not mine. And I don't belong here. Pray for me. Peace and
You don't even have your own sign off. You gotta use Shanny sign off, don't you? Good lord. Rev confesses his love for Shanny yet again after the new email cheating scandal. How many of these have we watched? Like, constantly. It's the same goddamn story, Rev. Same shit. Different day. Same story.
You gotta vibe for a bit, and then I'm gonna talk to you. All right? I'll talk to you soon. But for now, you gotta vibe with some Streets of Rage shit. Because Streets of Rage 4 is, I think, maybe the best game I've ever seen in my life. Vibe on this, and I'll be right back. Because it's fucking cool, man. Good music, too.
Really?
Oh, and it's buddy. The old days, you know what I mean? The old days. That you'd hang out with a buddy and like you'd watch a Bruce Lee movie, you know? Oh, that's what my shit was, you know? You vibe.
I'm not gonna listen to this music,
You know?
Rev.
That's that. That was for fun to vibe in, you know?
Uh-huh.
Kind of like a, I don't know, a tribute to Dragnot or something and the craziness he used to pull.
Good God, look at the cup. Is that the ash cup? The Reese's cup? Or is that the drinking out of cup? Because this one is so much cleaner, and I think that's the ashtray. And this is the filth he drinks his coffee out of. Like black mold.
All right. So, I'm going to pull up Instagram so that I can see the chat because my eyes literally. Okay, I need help. My eyes. So I'm going to the library. That was for fun to vibe in, you know? Kind of like I don't know. Shut up, Jake. Hey.
Oh my God.
All right, you're going to try and separate apartments and dating. What now? Huh? How are we doing? Hey, you know, stuff happens.
Uh-huh.
Stuff happens and people act like assholes. Me. And screw things up where it shouldn't be screwed up. You know, because Shanny's loyal 100%, man. 28 live people, 31. God bless you all. You know, let's have fun. I'll talk to you. What's up, Butters? What's up, Deanna? You know, the shit. Are you guys okay now? We're working on being okay. Yeah. Live separated. Absence makes the heart grow fond. I don't think that. I mean, that's an idea, I guess. But our idea right now, shit happens. Move forward best you can. Thank you, Butters. Yeah. I fucked up. That's it. And M60 talking about you? M60? Move forward the best you can. Yeah, that's exactly what we're going to do. A lot of the old married couples is separate bathrooms, separate trail. Yeah, like my grandparents were separate like that when they got older. Own it and move forward. That's what I want to do, Light Pecker. Yeah, exactly. Because I just took on the full pain, you know, and understood it fully. And now I just want to give love. I want to go forward nothing but love and no yelling, no fucking bullshit on my part, no bipolar on my part, bullshit. And I just want to love her and not think of any other fucking pussy ever. That's right. She's my girl. She's worthy of monogamy because she's been so messed with, and she's always been loyal. That's it. Wow. Rev, get a job. Thank you, Ellis. Jess, you're awesome. What's up? And porn. Well, I don't know about porn. Both of you make mistakes. Everyone does. Forgiveness is important. Thank you, Majin Beans. That's how I feel. I feel blessed that Shanny ain't going to leave, and we're going to go to couples therapy. I think that's awesome. I'm totally down, you know. She's the first woman in your relationship. You have urges that haven't been met to be a faithful person. That there's a problem there. That came up today in discussing. Yeah, that's true. And I'm gonna work. I'm gonna not be like that now. There's something you should be saying in private. What the fuck? How's my Shanny girl? Jess she is playing Animal Crossing and chilling out. Tukey, what's up, Tukey? The actions taken at this point that will help with redemption. Yeah, that's what I want, Butters. I want to prove that I'm going to be faithful. Shanny is in there playing Animal Crossing, chilling out. Tell Shan I love her. Jess loves you. Shanny loves you too, Jess. I hope the both of you are okay. Thank you, Piggy Mama. Sending love, positive healing. Thank you, Deanna. In the name of Jesus, healing. And all the white witches, put up your good healing strength too, because I believe you're of God. That's it. You're doing witchcraft that's bad and black and trying to hurt people, no, you're no good. But if you're white and it's healing, you're good. Sorry, M60. Who's M60? I'll definitely never be one of the knock therapy. Proud of y'all. Well, thank you. You guys are real nice tonight, okay? And even if you weren't, I'd probably be in the mood. I'm really lifted in spirit by Jesus. Because I think a redemption arc is what's coming. It's a redemption arc. All the cool Christian witch chicks are like, card, hey, check it out. New beginning. You defeated the devil and you get a new start. Incredible. I think that's true. That's what's going to come.
His eyes look fucking insane. I'm sure it's just the lighting, but he looks fucking trashed.
A restoration of many things. And it'll come how it comes. I don't really care how it comes. It's going to come, though. Because I have something written in my Bible called the season of vindication. And I know it's signed by Christ to happen. And you want to know something crazy? I wrote it back in September of 2020. Gee, man, that guy's going to get a blessing too. Isn't that not? Jesus is coming. That's correct, baby. Jesus is coming. You better be ready for that. You keep looking at the clouds, you see some crazy stuff in the sky, man. Okay? You better believe he's coming. I get my Bible and preach until 7 a.m. Shout out to the worst in the internet. I agree, shout out to them. Some of these people that do reactions are actually pretty good at it. And some, man, you guys came up with songs that sound like produced like professionally produced songs. Like, I'm impressed with that.
Yeah, just wait till you discover AI. I gotta pull up that arc. His whole AI arc with, like, he wrote screenplays, movies for Netflix, 4 Tento books, binder full of fucking artwork that he sat there and printed off. It's so expensive for inkjet printers for the ink for it, and he's sitting there printing off like binders full of shit.
Shout out to the worst on the internet. Go sub. I'm ready. You're ready, baby, for Jesus? I hope he comes tonight. It could be any second. I believe Gaza, it's that's the tribulation. Everything that you heard Jesus talk about in Matthew 24 is happening in Gaza and the West Bank. He's saying it's going to be so bad. Woe
The eyes, like they're so wide and just so black.
to them that give suck in those days, to the children. How many children have been slaughtered in Gaza? It's
Not listening to that.
and you have evangelical Christianity to support is the demonic Hezbollah.
He is
My first live earlier. Well, cool.
He's freaking nuts. It's like some major crackhead vibes.
Butters. I hope you have great success, Butters. Run, Rev, Road, stay, stop. All right. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, you can't do it here. I hate that. I don't like that. Well, you're marked. I see your name. Sorry, but you'll get another chance here if you do that again. This run, Rev, you're gone forever. You get.
Yeah, he might have been all these checks and shit that he says he needs to pick up that he hasn't cashed. He might have been cashing that stuff for all sorts of street runs. He's nuts. This is insane. These ramblings are insane, and the eyes are just. He's freaking gone.
One more chance. I'm gonna remember your name, Baby K Boob.
Uh-huh.
Hey Rev, get me at soon. I have an idea. All right, like Pecker Saber. If anybody out there wants to do the Rev Rolly cigarette idea, do it, and then email me at my email, and give me 10% of what you make, and you can make all the money you want with my face, likeness, and cigarettes.
Yeah, crackhead cigarettes. Rev's Rollies.
We'll do a photo shoot. I'll be some weird metal Marlboro guy, but it's Rev Rollies. Rev Rolly brand, folks. Yeah, I get in the character. We'll
Kid Kicker approved. Yeah, who wouldn't want that? Is for marketing. Rev's Rollies. Kid Kicker approved.
Rev Rolly brand, folks. Yeah, I get in the character. We'll do it and make money. Because I want to make money. I do. I have to. It's a responsibility of me as a male to take care of this. And I want to. I want to take care of Shanny and the boys. Again, we were fine, but we were harassed into poorness. We were harassed into poorness.
Right. Yeah. You got harassed into having no income, getting evicted, and going more and more expensive, and spending like $40,000 a month. You got harassed into plowing into a car and leaving the scene. And you got swatted, right, when you assaulted a police officer when they came to issue the citation. You get harassed when Shanny assaulted you? And there is DV? Was that harassment from all the trolls on the internet? Take responsibility, for fuck's sakes.
That wild. That's what happens when you have stalkers chase you out of your own houses. I'll be right back. After these messages.
He's gotta go do a line.
I'm going to say. I would like you guys to understand something. I feel like I have to yell because the phone's over here, but I know you can hear me pretty good. Okay. Do you realize the amount of stress that Shannon has gone under the last 2 weeks? Come on, the song is good. Well, if it's a song, that's fine, but we're not, I'm just saying, yeah, I know one of the songs is Run, Rev, Run, but listen, the sentiment behind that is really toxic and shit. Okay, trolls say that to her all the time and say it to me like she's abusing me. So and she's not, period. Okay, end of story. That shit you're not going to survive here because it's for her mental health, which I want to tell you about.
Yes, please enlighten us.
She had to confront this shit hospital, all this dog shit, all this stuff happened in her life. Tons of people trying to talk to her at the same time. And when she came home, I hit her with, yeah, I was doing some bad shit that you need to know about.
Clearly the
All of that
trolls.
at the same fucking time. And I contributed to, it's mainly me that all of this is because of. Dog shit, fuck here. Yeah, Jesus called me dog shit. He said you like to say dog shit in those streams a lot, Jay. Guess what? You're dog shit. You know what you did to Shannon. You need to tell her.
You're the one that tried to cheat on her. How's that everyone else's fault? That's on you. You sent her to the frickin' mental hospital from your actions. The second she's gone, you're trying to cheat on her. As soon as she gets back, you drop all that shit on her.
So I did. And it did look like she was going to be like, no, I'm fucking done. Now, I'm the one done. And I don't blame her for one fucking millisecond. If that shit was done to me and it was her, I would have been massively devastated. And I'm an asshole. You could do feet stuff on my sister at 50. What? Okay. I hope you're doing all right too. Your life matters, Jason. I'm all right, Anna. Thank you. I'm okay. But divide and conquer stuff, you think you all say stuff to Shanny and it's going to make me pissed off? Or you say stuff to me nice and it's going to piss off Shanny? That ain't going to work with us, man. We're in this relationship, as far as I could see, until God says otherwise. And I want to be.
I guess God spoke. They broke up. As he descended from the clouds and spoke.
Serve her because I like to serve. My mom was sick and I served her that way, and I'm going to do that for Shannon as long as she's here and wanting to be around me. But yeah, I love her, so none of it matters. I don't like you want to try and make this breakup arc, and that's the satanic one side.
Ah, it's the satanic breakup arc that we're witnessing.
Road, which the devil almost made me fucking do. I put an X null in my Bible next to our marriage certificate. Satan did that. And then when I was in a better state of mind and I was alone and I said, oh my God, I did that. I went upstairs and I made the X into an infinity symbol that's filled.
Well, he fixed it now. From an X to an infinity symbol. Cleared that up. Holy shit, thank God they never actually got married. Marriage certificate would be crossed out and infinity symboled and threaded, taped back together.
An hourglass that's filled to the top that you can't, I would call it an infinity glass. It's a fucking one of those sand timekeepers, but it's filled all the way to the top, and you go that way. It's infinite time. We're together.
An hourglass? Is he talking about an hourglass?
We're together forever because it's meant to be. It's ordained by Jesus. And
I guess Jesus spoke, Rev. This is fucking maddening. I haven't seen him this weird in a while.
What he puts together, no fucking asshole, me, can tear asunder. Or any woman can tear asunder. Any person, physicality. The only one that could tear this relationship apart is Jesus Christ. Now, since I'm kind of feeling
I have an IQ equivalent to presidents, okay?
it and whatever, I just want to talk to you for a second, nothing crazy, about the previous guy she was with. He actually did it. Okay? He stuck his prick in someone else.
Dude, this was like 7 years ago at this point. Who the fuck cares, Rev? Move on. Look at those eyes. He's so freaking small here. Like, he starved to death. She starved him to death so she could have all the food and encouraged him to throw that fucking Hawaiian punch jug around. Look what she did to you. This was insanity.
And I'm going to tell you right now, if you think that that is not a sin as a Christian, you're wrong.
Kimberly Matt with the membership. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for joining.
Fidelity to the Creator, to your spouse, is like your fidelity to the Father to not worship other gods. That's how much fidelity in a marriage means. And I don't have any other God but Jesus Christ, period. Full stop.
This is some strange energy, man. It reminds me so much of that mother from the movie Carrie. Like, was his mom, he was like super religious. Did she do this? Is this where he gets this weirdness from? Or is this drugs? This is some strange energy.
So my point is how the fuck can Belial and Jesus be in the same room? The answer is they can't.
Yeah, please grab the wrong cup.
If you have Balaam doctrine and you say you worship Yahweh, the God of Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, and Ishmael, oh, can I add that? The God of Abraham, Isaac, and Ishmael. Because guess what? The rejected is first and the last, right? The last shall be first and the first shall be last. The Hebrews are on the dog shit pile now.
Can you imagine having to live with this and like hearing this all the time? With those children. I had to hear this. You're trying to sleep at night, you got this thing going. Condemning everyone to the lake of fire. Knows everything. Speaks for God. This is just so fucking creepy.
And Ishmael's kids and Esau's kids are blessed and favored by the Lord. You got it? Malachi. This is the Holy Spirit speaking to Israel.
You got it? Malachi. You got that, folks? His mother must have. God rest her soul. And I'm sorry if this is. But I think he got a lot of this shit from her. She babied him and had him in her bed till 19, and this is the product of that. Look at this shit. This guy is off his fucking rocker.
Really, you repent now, or you will all burn. A burning that will never cease. Have you heard of the lake of fire, Bibi Netanyahu? Have you heard of the lake of fire?
I think your shrink needs to hear this shit, Rev. Bibi Netanyahu, have you heard the lake of fire? You're gonna burn a lake of fire. Where you going now?
Do you think it's funny to have Palestinian children burned alive?
Jesus
Let's
Christ.
see that. Like it's lava. Like this lava, right? You're burning children alive. You worship Baal. Burning in a furnace. See, it's like hot coals all over me. Bibi, I'm a child in Gaza. And
Play with your hair a little bit. Did he set the light to red to, so he can burn in a lake of fire here? The fuck are you going through?
being consumed by flames. Will you save a child? No. Why? Because they're on my land. I'm Israel High, and we who are called Israel, which means we wrestle with God and win. Yeah, you're going to hell. Because you slaughtered the innocents like Herod.
Go get a fucking job, Rev. Go to sleep. This is so strange. You need serious medication and help.
You want to witness against these disgusting Khazarian Satanists. It's right here, right now, with one.
I don't think he's blinking. He had one eye closed once. Like he blinks one eye at a time. He really hasn't blinked.
One of the two witnesses. One of the two witnesses. Moses, Enoch, same spirit. And it's right here now. Thus saith the Lord God Almighty, Israel will have a massive earthquake that will cause massive damage and will kill about 7,000 people. Thus saith the Lord, it is written in this word that will happen.
Blink, Rev. Like, is he think he's like speaking in tongues? This is God speaking through him? Is he that crazy? Is that what this is?
And it's now is the time it's going to happen. You better believe it. You need to be shaken to every spiritual fucking thing that you have in you, Netanyahu. Have you ever believed in Hashem, the name? Did you ever believe in that name, the real name, the unknown God name, Yod-Heh-Vav-Heh, that was given to your forefather Abraham? Did you ever believe in him? Or have you always believed in nothing but Balaam? Being Polish, Khazar. Have you repented of your Khazarian Satanism? Baal Shem Tov, founder of Hasidism. Have you repented of that and turned back to Yahweh, the true, the light, Yeshua, the light, Ish, the beginning, Genesis 1:1, John 1:1, Yohanan 1:1, and Bereshith 1:1. BB, repent. That's how you do it. Supplication, stance on your knees, BB. You know this. And go back. If you were ever there, Mason, renounce your ties to Masonry and come to Yeshua.
That's what it is. Netanyahu's a Mason. I'm not like too caught up on religion stuff, but he's Jewish, and they don't believe in the New Testament, and therefore Jesus. Is this Jesus stuff, Rev?
With Mashiach. It's now or not. Repent. You get more time because you know Yeshua's about to.
Chat says, I hope Shanny interrupts. Tell him to empty the bucket.
Tear the clouds if you don't stop this shit. The Spirit of the Lord spoke. That's it. I'm done.
Thank Lord.
I wish I had my tattoos as sigils because it'd be done. You'd see a flash of light. It'd be fucking nuts.
Yeah. Are you like...
Wait, you'd see a...
Are you like 10 years old? You wish you had your tattoos so there'd be a flash of light. Like, dude, you are off the fucking deep end. That is insanity. This has to be wrong.
I wish I had my tattoos as sigils because it'd be done. You'd see a flash of light. It'd be fucking nuts. God bless you guys. I hope you had a great... This is Jason William Egroff, Revelation News with the Spirit of Christ, who's a sheepdog warrior that will protect. That's it.
That's insanity. That is the craziest shit I've seen him do. And we've watched a lot of Kitty Dooms. Oh my god. I feel bad leaving it on a weird note. But I'm so creeped out. Just want to thank some people that bought memberships. We had that part, Courtney with the $4.99 super chat. My good friend Broke Knee. We'll get that right one day. Barry Says with the membership. That part with the $2 super chat. Nevermore. Lean got a bunch of gift memberships. Thank you so much. And Kimberly with the new membership. Welcome, everyone. Thank you. And everyone that came out tonight. Thank you guys so much. Hopefully, we had some laughs and this wasn't just complete insanity. I feel broken. Like, honestly, we've seen some weird shit tonight. He is so freaking creepy, disturbing. I just don't. What do you do with that? Man needs help. Well, hopefully the storm's passed on the East Coast and everyone get cleaned up. If we don't lose power, I'm gonna get on here and hang out with you guys tomorrow. We got a couple of snow days here. Won't have school. Hopefully you guys can enjoy some time off. If you gotta travel, be safe. Take it slow on the roads. Board Captain, you're very welcome for this stream. Thank you for being here. Everyone, thanks for coming out. Have a good night, Marquis. Kimberly Mack, thank you. In Life of a Trucker's Wife, I hope you and your loved ones stay safe. Hopefully, storm's out of here sooner than later and safe travels with everyone. Everyone take care. Stay safe out there. And I'll see you in the comments on this. If you have any questions, just hit me up. I'll try and answer some of the lore. And we'll see you tomorrow for sure. Take care, everyone. Good night.